Hey guys, I'm alive, barely. Hope everyone had a great Christmas and Boxing Day and Christmas Eve and Hanukkah. I don't know, whatever y'all celebrate. Hope it was good. It was okay for me. Got a mouse. I got what you see me wearing right now, which I don't know. Does this top does it give like pajamas, or does it give you could wear this outside? Because it's pajamas. I'm wearing pajamas right now. I thought, seeing as we're still, I know Christmas has passed, but it's still the holiday. I thought I'd emphasize the vibes, the chill wintry vibes, and stick in the pajamas. I also just couldn't be bothered swapping out of them, so I I stuck with it. Also, like I said, they don't really look as pajama as they could, in my opinion. They could definitely look more pajama than they do, so I thought I'd stick with it. Um, yeah, I didn't really get anything else. I mean, I got like other clothes and chocolate, but in terms of big gifts, it was basically just this mouse. I'm 20. I'm 26. I don't need like a massive fireplace full of presents at this point. Like one beefy gift is enough for me. I don't know if you call a mouse beefy. I mean, the price was definitely beefy, but in terms of like overall surface area, I guess not really beefy. But yeah, we're back with Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. It has been 2 weeks. I don't know how these streamers that only stream once a week do it. I guess if you're the type of person to stream once a week or like once a month, you probably don't do a full playthrough of a game. Maybe you're like a multiplayer gamer, or you're like a specialty streamer that does like one game that you can like beat in a stream, and you do that every week or every month. But if you're someone like me, who does like full playthroughs of games, multiple at the same time, not streaming often fucks you hard. Because like this week is Fire Emblem, last week it was GTA, then the week before that was Fire Emblem, so it's been 2 weeks. So I have a feeling this will be basically like playing a new game. Because I feel like I'll be very lost and confused. Hello, name I can't say and message I can't say. I don't know if you can tell. I know I mumbled most of my words. Like I guess there's like a stream of letters coming out of my face. But I don't actually speak Russian. So unfortunately, unless you speak English, I won't be able to communicate with you. But I welcome in anyway. Speaking of welcome in, Mob. I hope you're doing well. How did your Christmas go if you celebrate? What did you get? What did you do? Give me the deets. Game music is way louder than me. It shouldn't be. Are you sure? Are you lying to me right now, Mob? You played games and ate biscuits. What games did you play? I meant like more specifically, like did you go out for a meal? Did you like do something, you know? During that day, the title music is just really loud. Because looking at my bars, my bars look okay. My voice is louder than my music. Like right now, me talking, it is like, it's louder than the game. I guess you guys, Banjo, what do you think? What do you think of the audio right now? The music is going full whack, I'm talking, is it okay? Are we chilling? I mean, the game doesn't really get much louder than this. In fact, most of the game is quieter than this, so... I've changed stuff, so I appreciate you letting me know. I've swapped from SteelSeries GG for managing my audio to just, like, not SteelSeries GG. Game is loud. Okay, is the game loud or is my mic quiet? Well, what choice should we make here, guys? Should we increase the volume of the mic, or should we lower the game volume? Because for me, the game isn't loud at all. In fact, for me, I could turn the game up on my end. So I'm kind of struggling what to do here, you know? Kind of struggling on what to do. I'm kind of leaning towards turning my mic up. Would anyone oppose to that? I mean, even if it is, like, still, even if it is the title music, I don't want that to be... We'll turn the game down. Okay, we'll turn it down by 5.5 dB. Okay, the game is now turned down 5 dB. How we doing? Is that, did you notice the change even? I mean, you should. 5 dB is quite substantial. That's quite a lot of dBs. You noticed? Is that enough? Should I go further than that? Hello, Chanel number 2 on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you had a good Christmas or Hanukkah or what else do people celebrate in December, guys? Besides Hanukkah and Christmas, is there like other stuff? I'm sure there's other stuff. I'm not very cultured, so. Mob, did you leave? Mob's the one who complained, so I want it to be good for Mob. Kwanzaa? Who celebrates Kwanzaa? Who are the folks that celebrate Kwanzaa? Because Hanukkah's Jewish. Christmas is everyone, but I guess it's Christian, but I'm not a Christian and I celebrate Christmas. Still loud to you? Okay, Chanel, if you're still on the YouTube side, how's the volume? Is the volume good? What do you mean it's still loud? I guess you probably based off your own like personal opinions, like your personal preferences. And I do recall during your streams, your game would be like way quieter than you. Like way quieter. Like I'm a fan of like almost the same volume, but the game is slightly quieter. Like the threshold of I can still hear the guy. Like if it was like a notch louder and you couldn't hear the streamer clearly anymore, the notch below that is where I want to be. Because I want people to still hear, like, I know it's not a game with voice acting, but like, I don't change my volume on a game-to-game basis. I still... Hey, congrats on your 15 watch streak. Yeah, you've never done a streak before. I was meaning to ask you, Banjo. I was like, you're here like every stream, and like other people have done like 3 watch streams, 3 stream streak, redeems, 5 streaks, like, but you've never announced your streak before. But I'm like, surely he has one. I guess we'll use this stream as a test, Mob. Maybe I'll agree with you. I would say if I agreed with you, I'll ping you in my Discord, but you're not in my Discord. I'm gonna make a joke about that every time you're here. Shame, Mob. Shame. I'm joking. It's fine. I don't care. I'll DM you. I'll be like, Mob, you were right. You were right all along. I'm sorry for doubting you. But yeah, we've done enough yapping. Let's get into this thing. You know me. I don't do much yapping. I know like there's streamers out there that do like they yap for an hour before they play the game. And I know in the past I've been like, maybe if I get to a large enough size, I will yap for an hour before playing the game. I thought about it recently. I don't think I'll ever do that. I don't think I'll ever get to a point, even if I had like 100 viewers, I don't think I'll ever get to a point where I'm just talking for like even 30 minutes before I start playing a game. Because you guys know me, I don't like empty space, and I feel like if I say everything there is to say for an hour before I play the game, I'm going to have nothing interesting to say while playing the game. But I guess that's the point, right? That's why people do it. Because I guess, like, get the yapping out of the way for an hour and then focus fully on the game with no, like, random bullshit. But, like, I don't know, man. I guess that's nice. I guess that sounds nice to, like, fully focus on the game, but I want shit to say whilst I play, you know? Even if it's not relevant to the experience, I still want stuff to say, and I feel like if I spoke for an hour, I would have nothing to say, and it would be very boring for a lot of people. Especially with the amount of variety. Like, I play a lot of variety, right? And not everyone gives a fuck about the games that I'm playing, so having stuff to say that isn't relevant to the game, you know, might keep them entertained if the game isn't doing that, which, you know, with the amount of variety I play, it's very easy for people to not care about what I'm playing, you know? Like Fire Emblem, GTA, like those are 2 very different crowds of gamers. Reading. One thing could always be said about Galder Harbor. The mainland port nearest Talis, it never had much in the way of riches, but neither did it have much trouble. All that changed when a para crew fell upon the town and made it their hideout. Here in Galder, history records Marth's first steps towards freeing his homeland. You think streaks seems superfluous? I mean, it's kind of cool. Like, look, guys, I've been here for 15 streams in a row. Which is... I feel like you've only missed one stream in its entirety since you started watching regularly. Is 16 streams ago that stream? That one stream you missed entirely? Also, I wonder if the test streams I did count towards stream streaks. I'd be so sad if someone had like a 30, 40 stream streak, and then someone did a test stream, and it was like a 10-minute long test stream, and they missed it, and their streak just fucking disintegrates. No, streaking isn't new. Oh, maybe I did get it 15 streams ago. I guess 15 streams ago is like 15 weeks ago. So maybe. That is a long time in non-stream time. So maybe. It was like RNG. You didn't like do anything to unlock streaks. Twitch was just like, you have streaks, and then you have streaks, and then you don't have streaks. Like Linny got streaks like 2 years where I got it. Hello Ash, welcome in. How was your Christmas? How was your holidays? Let me know. What did you do? What did you get? Also, YouTube Banjo, you haven't said anything about your holidays so far. Did you get anything? Did you do anything? Late summer? Yeah, I think it did happen in late summer. And I guess 15 streams ago would be late summer. Got a robe. Like a dressing gown, as we call them. I don't know if y'all know that, but if Ash is talking about what I think they're talking about, a robe to us is a dressing gown. No joke. That might sound like some random Cockney bullshit some America would make up to make fun of us, but no, we actually, everyone, countrywide, is a dressing gown. You did nothing. Did you get anything? Did you do and get nothing? Because if so, that's sad. Unless you don't think it's sad, then if you don't think it's sad, then that's fine. Is that a kooky ass name for a fucking robe? Like, honestly, I've got to the point where I've stopped saying dressing gown unless I'm speaking to someone who doesn't know what the fuck a robe is. I will opt to use the word robe because robe is just a much nicer sounding term. You know, like I don't know what a gown, bro. What the fuck is a gown? So extra. Oh yeah, Prince Moth. I am Ogma, a mercenary of Talis. The king has bid me and my 3 men join your army. Cavalry has arrived from the west, flying Gross Standard. They mean to take your life, sir? Sire, be careful. For reference, guys, if it isn't clear, I was awake for 24 hours straight and then slept for 15 hours straight. So I am kind of fucking out of it. This probably isn't a great game to be playing when you're out of it, so I might need you guys to hold my hand through this. Derobing? I mean, I'd rather derobe than deglove, you know? You're gonna degown? I guess degown. I've never heard anyone say degown before, but I have heard derobe before. Yeah, we don't use degown. We just say I'm gonna take my dressing gown off. Yeah, the whole point of me staying awake until like late yesterday was to fix my schedule. But the thing is, when you stay awake for a long amount of time straight to fix your schedule, and then you sleep without an alarm, you're gonna sleep for like 15 hours, and your schedule isn't fixed. So, whatever. It needed to happen for this stream to happen, okay? If I set an alarm, I would have been too tired to do the stream, so I needed to just sleep it out, and I slept for 15 hours, so it's fine. We're here, and that's what matters. Have Moth talk to Daros, and Shida talk to Casta. Who the fuck is a Shida? I don't think I've got Shida on my team yet, have I? Or is Shida one of the new folks? The convoy allows you to store items for later retrieval. Okay. Who is the convoy? Abel, Reese, Kane, Drog. Dude, we have so many fucking guys. What the hell is this? Why do we have Bard and Cord? Bard and Cord. My flying lady. Shida? Her name is Kada. You said Shida. Who the fuck is Shida? Is Shida her Japanese name? But yeah, even though I'm tired as fuck, and this is not the game to be playing when you're tired as fuck, the only other choice I have, unless I play a random fucking game or do a non-facecam Resident Evil stream, which I didn't want to do for the last stream of the year, my only other option was playing GTA 4, and I didn't want to play GTA 4 when I was this tired, even though I could, because it's GTA 4. I didn't want that to be like my chill, turn brain off. Like, I want that to be like a high energy, have a good time game, so that should be the first stream of the year. And no, as a reminder, I won't be dressing up like Nico. Nico wears some fucking like expensive ass Russian outfit. Serbian, sorry. I'm not about to spend a bunch of monies for an outfit I'm gonna wear once on stream. She just her OG name, gotcha. I wonder why they changed it. Cause like it's not like they changed it to like a more Western name, you know? They didn't go from Shida to Catherine or something. Kada is also not a name. That is not a real name. Nobody has the name Kada. I guess Kada does sound less Asian than Shida. The Asian languages love their double I's. Okay, you have to remind me close to the time, because by the time I get to this Daros guy or this caster guy, I'm gonna have forgotten you told me to do that. Katie? Katie. I don't know what you... Saying Welsh pronunciation means nothing to me. I don't speak Welsh, and I don't have a Welsh accent, and I don't speak to anyone who speaks Welsh. I have no Welsh friends. I know nothing about the Welsh. All I know about Welsh is Araf means slow. Because when you're on Welsh roads, Shida. Kada, but it's pronounced as Shida? Are you saying that this is still pronounced as Shida? Like that word is still pronounced as Shida? Because if you're saying that, I'm not pronouncing it that way. That's fucking stupid. I'm saying Kada. I don't hate the Welsh, okay? Out of the 4 countries... Scotland, Wales, England, and Ireland. I haven't been to Ireland, so I can't really have an opinion on it. I think Wales is my favourite of the 3. Hey, welcome in, Mega. All like Canada. Okay. I mean, there's no N. But just for you, we'll call it Canada this stream. Just for you, Mega. Did you do anything for your Christmas, Mega? Did you get up to anything? Did you get anything cool? Have a nice meal or anything? I will. I'll call everyone what I want to call them. Okay. Let's get moving. Let's do stuff. I'm kind of overwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of really fucking overwhelmed. Why do I have so many guys? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12 guys. What the fuck do I do here? What is this? What am I playing? Good family coming for Christmas. Feast. Excuse me. A ton of chocolate and a huge pack of socks. Cool. Are you at the age where socks like excite you? Because it's funny, as a kid, you're like, I don't want clothes. I don't want adult things. I want video games and technology and like toys. And then you get to a point in your life where those things that once upset you to get, you're like, yes, give me socks, give me new underwear, give me a blender. I don't know. Like I genuinely want like one of those like ninja like ice cream makers. I guess that would be a thing that a child would also be excited about. So never mind. I don't know. It's like a piece of kitchenware, you know, like kitchen appliance. I also want a blender too. We don't have a blender. We haven't really blended stuff. Like what is there to blend? Like a smoothie? Like the only thing you really need to blend is a smoothie, and we don't really make smoothies. I would make smoothies, so I do like smoothies. Big store-bought smoothie fan. I don't do it often though, because for some reason store-bought smoothies are like overly expensive. Oh yeah, visit houses and shit. Sure, I'll do it. I'll do you. Why did that? Wait, what? Oh, that's a castle, not a house. I see. Okay. Are you a big smoothie guy? Smoothie person, Ash? Okay, I guess we'll get Mage Guy to visit this house. You're at the edge where the fam doesn't buy anything for anyone unless it's affordable. I get the way I run it. My mom, she gets me she puts £100 towards one big gift every birthday and Christmas. That's all I get, is one big gift. So it was £100 towards this. I think this was like 110, 120. So it was like £100 towards that. Whereas obviously as a kid I'd get like a whole console and like 5 games that would all be them buying it for me. So, it happens, you know. Not really, but it's an easy way to get a lot of nutrients without eating a lot of food. It is, yeah. Smoothies are healthy. At least like homemade smoothies are healthy. I mean, store-bought smoothies are probably still healthier than like a lot of shit you can drink. Like, I would assume an innocent smoothie is healthier than a can of non-zero sugar Coke, you know? Yeah, I did wake up recently. I did. I did wake up recently. After a long amount of sleep. A lot of sleep. A parrot calling himself Daros wants to talk to your prince. Says he's washed his hands of pillaging and plundering and wants to fight for the good of all. Ha. Right. And I am a farmer who's sworn off rain. That's funny. I didn't know what he meant for a second. I was like, oh, like he doesn't want his rain to rain on his crops, which doesn't make sense. Speaking of sleep, I think it was because of how long I stayed awake and how long I slept. I had my first, like, I wouldn't say lucid, but like it was a very vivid dream that I actually remembered, and I don't remember any of my dreams. Like I never remember I remember like 5 dreams a year, if that. I was in some random, like, who the fuck knows what city center, and somehow I lost my coat, my pants, and my shoes, one by one, in like 3 different establishments. And the dream was me like going around the city center, like trying to find them all again. Shout out to your Austrian painter friend. Yeah, shout out to your Austrian painter friend, Tristan. I don't. You didn't name them, so I can't like shout them out by name, but shout out to them. I hope they had a good holiday. Send Moth north to where Daros is. Where Daros is north right now? Oh, Daros is over here. What the fuck? What is one of these guys Daros? Oh, Daros is the one. Okay, I see. Sure, I'll do that. I can't like reverse right now, but I'll do that next turn. Can I attack this guy? And then, like, during the dream, the thing that happens, that, like, always happens in every weird dream where there's other human beings, I, like, saw several people from, like, high school and college that I haven't spoken a word to since high school and college. It was very weird. I don't know why your brain does that. And then one of them had a boyfriend, even though it was, like, a fully straight dude, at least last I checked. But guess what, guys? Guess what? You know how like your subconscious, like when you dream, it's like, you know, you can, like, anything can happen. It's not really you. It's just like your subconscious, like wacky weird shit happens. It doesn't mean anything. In the dream, when I found my coat, the last thing I found in the dream was my coat, which is good, you know. It's good that I found my pants first, because that would be sad if I was like pantsless the entire dream. That would be very weird. After I found my coat, with my coat, there was another random coat, and I gave that coat to a homeless guy in my dream. And I think that means something, you know. I think that means, like, deep down, I'm a good person. Deep down, there's a part of me that cares for people. Oh wait, you can go through people in this, right? You can go through people. You know, I was proud of myself for that. I was very proud of Dream Me, that I went out of my way to help a homeless guy, you know? I did kind of technically steal some random person's coat and give it to a homeless guy. But Dream Me assumed that, like, it was like a coat that no one was going to come back for. I know I was going back for my stuff, but I'm sure it was just like, I'm sure it was some stranger's coat that, like, forgot about it and they were never going to go back for it. So, you know, I give it to the homeless. Take out my trash? What do you mean? I always take out my trash. You think I just have, like, piles of trash in my house? Is there anyone else I should put any, like, is there any other character I should, like, take to another enemy? Proverbial trash? I don't know what proverbial trash I have, actually. If an oven bakes 6 million cookies and no one hears it, can you still lick the batter off the whisk, mommy? I don't know how to respond to that, Tristan. If nobody hears the cookies being baked, then no one would be there to lick the batter, you know? Because no one would know the batter would be on the whisk, because there would be no one there. Like, surely the whisk and the oven would be in close enough proximity to where if you were close enough to lick the stuff off the whisk, you'd be close enough to the oven to hear it. So your implication is that you wouldn't hear the oven, so you wouldn't be close enough to the whisk, so no, you couldn't lick the batter off. You had a dream where you worked for an animal shelter which exclusively homed cats named Hitler. Isn't that like a crime? I recall instances, like more than once, someone getting arrested for like naming their cat something really offensive, or like making their cat do a Hitler salute. Like I feel like that's like illegal in some places, like to name your cat Hitler. What about it smells? I don't know, I feel like if you were close enough to lick the whisk with cookie dough on it, you'd be close enough to the oven to hear it. Okay, later. So just for now, get Moth to Daros. Gotcha. Well, I'll do just that. I like this line I've got going on, because if someone's in danger, I can just like put them at the back of the line and they'll be okay, you know? What are some of you guys' favorite smells? Because I'm weird, I like the smell of paint, and I feel like that's like a smell that people don't generally like. Like I like a lot of the weird smells that people don't like. Like I like the smell of petrol. Like you're like at a gas station. I like that smell. But I feel like it's a very unpopular smell. You're there to lick the whisk and you're deaf. Wait a minute, Tristan, that's fucking smart. That like solves the conundrum. You're deaf, so you don't know there's an oven on because you can't hear it. I don't know, you'd be able to smell it though. You can smell an oven. But I guess if you're like really close to the ball, you'd only smell the ball, you wouldn't smell the oven. Good thinking. Scottish guy got arrested for having his pug throw the Roman salute. Yeah, that's one of the instances I was talking about, yeah. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that, you know? Like, on one side I get it, and the other side I don't get it. Because, like, the reason I get it is because, like, what other reason would you have for making your animal throw a Nazi salute other than, like, you're kind of a Nazi yourself? And if you're a Nazi, you kind of deserve to get arrested, you know? Don't know if that's a controversial opinion, that Nazis should get arrested, but... Okay, let's get Moth back to where he needs to go immediately. Okay, let's move you over here as well, because you're all injured and stuff. Finish off this guy, because why the fuck not? Difference between jokes and actually being pro-salute. Yeah, I guess, like, if he only did it for jokes, like, haha, it's an animal that doesn't understand what being a Nazi is, doing a Nazi thing, I guess. Because, like, I showed you that College Humor skit where, like, it was heavily about, like, the P word, or the CP words. And, like, that's hilarious to me. So, like, why is that funny, but a cat throwing a Nazi salute isn't, you know? And, like, there's many skits. Like, I'm sure Key and Peele have thrown a Nazi salute in one of their skits before. And that's okay, right? It is interesting. It's an interesting debate that I don't think I'm currently mentally equipped to deal with. Humor is subjective, yeah. That too. This is insane, by the way. This is such a fucking huge battlefield. I'm like... Okay, getting Moth to where these guys are is going to be kind of crazy. Hopefully I can next turn. I guess I should attack everyone besides the guy. Oh, so what is this? Move to the save point on the map and press save to save your progress. You can save once mid-fight? Oh, shit. Where is it? I think I've seen it before. It's over here, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. That's kind of cool you can save mid-fight. Maybe I don't need to, like, save stay all the time then, you know? Hypothetically, if he was a Nazi, is that actually a crime, assuming it's just his opinions? I don't know, is being a Nazi a crime if you don't do anything? Like, is just announcing yourself as a Nazi, is that a crime? I think it should be, personally. I like just being a Nazi. I guess being a racist isn't arrestable. It is not an arrestable offense, right? So if being a racist isn't an arrestable offense, why would being a Nazi be an arrestable offense? Welcome to Neko. How you doing? Give me all the Christmas details if you did anything. I know you went to a Christmas market. I don't know if you did anything else, but let me know. I'm slurring on my words, by the way, guys. I'm so sorry. I know I'm already like hard to understand, but if I am even more harder to understand today than usual, I apologize. Just let me know. Be like, no, you're slurring your words. Please stop. And I'll try. I'm just like fucking out of it, dude. Okay. So I want to not kill the. Oh, he like went to the corner for me. That's nice. I guess the implication is he doesn't want to. He doesn't actually want to be a bad guy, so he's like avoiding the battle. And if we go to his moth and talk to him, he'll like join our side maybe. At least the cat would just be doing. Let me attack a guy whilst I gap. The cat would just be doing a theatric of fascism. Pretty sure the cat wouldn't lead a campaign to eliminate other colored cats. Yeah. Yeah. But the person making him do it could. You know? He found out that the American buffalo can be racist. I haven't heard of a buffalo as being racist, but I have heard of turtles or tortoises. I don't know which being racist. I've seen many a video of like people putting like white shoes down and black shoes down, and they will always attack the black shoe. And I don't know why. I'm sure there's some like, I'm sure you could talk to a zoologist and they'd like know why, but like I don't know why. I'm gonna go Ryan so this guy has a room. Oh, he's going across the water. I see. Gotcha. Does listening, liking a musician's songs indirectly endorse their opinions? That's a big debate too. Like separating the artist from the art, or the art from the artist. Because there's like a lot of bad people that are still actively making stuff. Like Nicki Minaj is now like a really like out there Republican, and she's saying a bunch of awful shit, like anti-trans shit. You've got like the person who made, what's that horror movie called? Horror franchise? Jeepers Creepers. Wasn't he outed as a pedophile, but people still love Jeepers Creepers. You've got the Harry Potter franchise. Like that is a long-standing debate in human society. Is can you separate art from the artist? Is that a thing you're allowed to do with it still being morally sound? Like, I'm still watching Stranger Things. Like, I'm still a Stranger Things fan, even though the two creators are Zionists and two of the cast members are Zionists. And it is hard to get past that sometimes. Like, it is genuinely, like, it's hard to watch their scenes. Like scenes with Murray. Because, in terms of Zionism levels, Murray is, like, the actor for Murray is, like, way worse. He said some real bad shit. And it is really hard to watch his scenes, so like I guess in that instance I can't. I guess I feel like if I'm physically seeing the bad person, it makes it harder to partake in that media. Michael Jackson. See, a lot of people don't even say what he did was a bad thing. A lot of people, because like, I go back and forth on my Michael Jackson opinions all the fucking time, man. It's insane. I flip-flop on that shit so hard. Because, like, he didn't sleep with children, right? Like, he didn't have... I mean, unconfirmed, I guess. But he didn't... What just happened? Okay, he waits. He didn't have sex with any kids. He just, like, laid in bed with them, like, next to them. And, like, had, like, childlike playtime with them. But he didn't, like, diddle children, right? But it's still fucking weird what he did. But I don't think it's, like... bad enough to warrant not enjoying his music, you know. But I will say what he did is still fucking weird. Like I don't like no, he didn't do any crimes, hopefully, but it was still weird what he did, you know. So it is kind of hard to get past that. I should probably kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Michael Jackson made awesome music. He did. Michael Jackson is one of the greatest musicians of our time. Of all time, potentially. You know? Okay. See, I don't like that there's two guys here. Because I don't think there's a second, like, can I get another person over there? Nah, I don't wanna put Dragon. I know he's like the GOAT. But I kinda don't want to put him all the way over here for him to get fucked. So I'm gonna use his turn to save. Wait, can I do anything with you guys? Real quick. I don't think so. I'm gonna move him over here to try and heal the guy named Healing. And then you, I'm gonna move over here. And I think my last guy is Jagan, which I'm gonna use to save. you ever spend an afternoon with Michael Jackson and some other musicians, hypothetically? Yeah, I know it's weird to say out loud, but I could name a lot of musicians that I would choose Michael over that haven't laid in bed with children. You know? Like, I would put Michael over a lot of them in terms of people who I would want to spend a hour long with eating a nice meal, you know? If he actually slept with the kids, then that would change. That would change a lot. Because there is like a differing level of weirdness, you know? Like that, there is quite a leap. Like laying in bed with kids, you know, like big difference. We'll never know if he did anything with kids. I can definitely say the parents of these kids are messed up. Yeah, like letting your children spend time alone with a celebrity just because it's that celebrity. Like just because the celebrity has such a high status in society. Like, yeah. I'd honestly put the parents at a higher level of messed up than Michael Jackson himself. Both weird. Both inarguably weird in my opinion, but yeah. With all things considered, would the world be a better place without the internet? That's a great question. I think about that all the time. Because the internet is fucking great, right? Like, it's cool. It's a cool fucking thing, and it, like, brings... It's the age-old phrase. I'm gonna fuck up the phrase, but you guys don't know what I'm talking about. It has brought us all closer together, while simultaneously putting us further apart than we've ever been. Because, yes, like... I'm talking to you guys right now. You guys are Americans, Canadians, somewhere in Europe. Like, the world is more connected than ever. But in terms of like personable relationships and meaningful relationships, and like spending time in the presence of others, and like, you know, being close knit or whatever the fuck, yada yada yada. It kind of like I just sit in my room all day, like scrolling Twitter, getting angry at random fuckers that I'll never meet in my entire life, you know. And that there's like a weird distant feeling there. Whereas if the internet didn't exist, who knows? Maybe I wouldn't spend my entire time online in my room. Maybe I would go outside and like have a close-knit friend group who I play sports with, or I go to the movies with, and like I feel like my mental health would be a lot better without it. And I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. So in that, I feel like maybe the world would be a better place without the internet. Because I spend a lot of my hours getting upset about stuff I would know nothing about without the internet. Like, I wouldn't know... There's a high chance that I wouldn't know who the fuck Trump is if the internet didn't exist. If the internet didn't exist, I wouldn't know who Trump is. And I feel like that would be a lot of a calmer existence. I'd have a much more serene existence if that was the case. I've had me fill, oh pirate in life, and now I'll be looking to start new. Okay, I guess they changed it because I did not walk Marth towards Darius. I didn't. Marth is not next to Darius right now. What say ye? Make your matey, and I swear to pull me load. Sure. Wait, is he on my team right now, or do I need to like approach him? Also, holy fuck, my guy is really low. My guy is in a lot of trouble right now. He walked to me? Oh, he walked up to me. One of the very few who do that. Okay, cool. Should I still, like, try and care about my guys dying, or should I be okay if a couple of them died? What do you guys think about that question? Because, like, I yapped for a while about it. Do you guys think would be better off without the internet? Do you think the world would be a better place without the internet? I know it's a tricky question, but... Generally, I lean towards yes. As much as I like the internet. But I only like the internet because we have the internet, you know? Like, if we never had the internet, I wouldn't know what I was missing, you know? It's like having sex and not having sex for a decade. Like, if you never had sex in the first place, you wouldn't be, like, missing sex because you never had it. It's like that, you know? If the internet didn't exist, you wouldn't be like, oh my god, I missed the internet, because it wouldn't have existed in that universe, you know? So wait, is he friendly right now? Or do I need to, like, talk to him? He's just immediately friendly? Gotcha. I'm surprised there was no, like, yes or no question, you know? Like, decision, you know? Internet would be better if it took longer to develop and we had multiple generations to get used to it. Yeah, because the internet's kind of been the same since it came out, you know? It's not had like multiple iterations, like the car. It's just like, it's been basically the same. Like yes, websites have looked slightly different, and it's gotten slightly faster over time, but YouTube's basically always been there, Google's always been there, Twitter's almost always been there. It's kind of been stagnant, you know? So it's just like, here's the internet, and this is how it is for the rest of the time. And like, it was very quickly adopted, right? Like, obviously I wasn't really there at the time, but people got the internet very quickly. Like, it was very widespread very quickly. If my knowledge isn't correct, though. Dial-up in the 90s, then ready in the 2000s, yeah. 95 was when it started to become, like, in the house, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, who's lower level? See, I would do that, but I'm afraid I wouldn't kill the guy, and then Gordon would die. So we're not going to risk Gordon's life. Does the force pull exist, or does pulling something close to you just push it from behind? No, pulling does exist. Because when you're pulling something, nothing's pushing at it. Like, what is pushing at it? Nothing. You're pulling it. There is no other force moving it towards you besides yourself. Okay, I need to use this guy to heal this guy. So I'm going to move this guy as far down as possible. And then wait. And I'm going to use you to heal you if I can. Yeah, nice. And then I guess I go over here and kill some motherfuckers. Are there any more houses to go to? Yeah, there is. 1, 2. Oh, there's a town as well. What about this Gomer guy? Am I killing this Gomer guy? I should use Daros to kill Gomer, whatever his name is. Gomer, yeah. Gamer! Oh, it is Gomer. Just the boss? Gotcha. Think about pulling a cup towards you. Do you not actually push it with your fingers to grab it? I guess it depends how you're pulling something. Because like, yes, like doing this, like I'm pushing it towards me, right? Like doing that, I'm pushing it towards me. But if it's something with like a handle, like if you're grabbing hold of a handle and then pulling the handle, I don't think there's any pushing in this action. Like I'm not pushing anything right now. At least not as much as doing what I did with the bottle. Like it's still, that's mostly a pull. So I think the answer to your question is depends. Greatly depends. Okay. You're kind of almost dead, but if I do this, it shouldn't be a big deal. How many fights are in this chapter? Does every chapter have the same number of fights? Because this is a big fucking battle. This is a big battle. Is each chapter a battle, or is each chapter like 2 battles, 3 battles? How'd that work? This is the whole chapter. Damn, okay. Fair enough. I guess I can use you to go to these houses, right? Why not? Hammers smash right through heavy armor. You should pick one up as soon as you get the chance. Okay. Thank you for the deets, brother. I appreciate it. Is every chapter one battle, or does it differ? Hey, Anton, welcome in. How you doing? What's your little icon? I haven't seen that icon yet on Twitch. Purple noob. Is that a Roblox thing? Is that a Roblox thing? Watch 1 hour of Roblox content. Did you get that because you actually watch a content creator who does Roblox content, or did you go out of your way to find a Roblox stream just to get that? Because honestly, both valid, but the second one especially valid. Because if I knew that existed, I 100% would have gone out of my way to get that, even though I don't watch a Roblox content creator. Every chapter is one battle. Oh shit, really? Huh. Interesting. No. I don't even know what that menu is. I've never opened that menu before that I just opened. I guess I'm going to start moving these motherfuckers all the way down here if I can. Let me know if I should be like convoying or whatever, by the way. Like, I will not be doing that unless like y'all tell me to. I know this might offend you, Tristan. I'm not an anime watcher. I could count the amount of animes I've seen in my entire life on one hand. I have never seen Evangelion. I haven't seen Death Note. I haven't seen Bleach. I haven't seen Attack on Titan. I have not seen a lot. It turned up one day, thought it'd be cute. It turned up one day, but like surely you had to have been on a Roblox like channel, you know, someone who plays Roblox. I'm not judging. I was a Robloxer in my time, you know. I played many Roblox hours back in my youth. Yeah, but let me know if I should. Is all I'm saying. Just let me know if I should. If I'm like my weapon's about to break, or I need a new weapon, or I should be getting a new weapon, just be like, hey Nom, go do that. Wait, did I go to this house? I don't think I went to this house actually, so I guess why not, right? Curates gain experience whenever they use their staves. I don't know what the fuck that guy just said, but I'm sure it was very useful. What the fuck is a curate and a stave? Death Note and Evangelion are worth the watch. I might one day. I'm just like, I game, I doom scroll, and I watch YouTube. That's like how I roll. And I watch the occasional show. If it's like a show that I'm like really into, I watch it, but I'm not really someone who watches new stuff really. I should though. There's a lot of good stuff out there that I still haven't like partaken in. Would you guys agree on the Twitch side? Death Note and Evangelion? Are those two peak? Anyone disagree? I've heard very good things by both. Oh. That's really bad, so I should reload. Caster, I'm sorry, Prince Kada. I need the money, something desperate. Did he just rob her? What the fuck? Kada's one of my main people? Okay. So I should reload. I wish there was like a restart button. Wait, is there? Can I like... I can pause, right? Why did that... Why did it open up? How do I close that? What was it again, guys? Oh. Okay. I figured out what the reset thing was. F1? F1. What does F1 do? Like reset the console? I found the controller thing to do that. Shift F1 to save. Oh, I meant like pause. I wanted to like pause the game. Like I wanted to like pause to like go to the menu and reload my save. Trade the scrolling for Evangelion. Shows have more meaning than them. They do. They do. I'm kind of sad we live in a society where like doom scrolling exists, because like it is fun, but it isn't good for the mental health. You know, it doesn't keep the mind very active. You're kind of just doing it aimlessly, being like, oh look, a cute dog. Oh my god, that was funny. Oh my god, look, some awful political news. Oh, look at a cute dog. Until you get bored, and then you just start doom scrolling a different app. It's kind of not very good for the brain. Will sex robots be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever? I mean, they'll be fun and expensive, but just like doom scrolling and the internet as a whole, for society, not good at all. It'll just mean more men tweeting women like objects, more loneliness, like the male loneliness epidemic, which is self-caused by the way, will just like triple. By the way, why's my turn not ending? Isn't like, hasn't everyone done their turn? I guess I do end. Can I end? Okay, that was very odd. Bokurano is better than Evangelion. I haven't even heard of Bokurano. Is that like a niche anime, or is Bokurano like, do people know what that is, or is it just you? I haven't heard of Bokurano. I know I don't watch anime, but I still like know of anime, you know? Like, I've heard of most really niche. Yeah, there you go, Tristan. Bokurano, if you want a anime recommendation that's better than Evangelion. You might have to give it a watch and return with your thoughts on that. I guess I can fast forward, right? I still need to, between streams, figure out, like, my, like, binds. I want like a save state bind on my controller. Like, I need that desperately. Instead of having to do Shift F1 every single time. Yeah, Kate has died multiple times, right? So far? I think Kate has the most deaths. I love all these questions. Do you do this every streamer, Tristan? Or is it just me? Is this like the first time you've ever done this? Or am I just special? Am I the first streamer that's like been like, you know what, this guy seems like the kind of guy who'd be interested in some of my very philosophical questions. He seems like the kind of guy who would like actually treat them seriously and like put some real thought into them. Would I upload my consciousness into the internet? If I was going to die, yes. Currently, knowing that I'm probably going to live another, like, 40 years, at least, if I'm being generous. No. It would have to be, I am about to die. Yes. Damn, these guys need healing up here. I'm going to heal... Oh, you're not a bad guy. Okay, I'm going to damage you. Okay, fine. I need to get Kato a javelin. Sure, I'll look out for one. What? What choice do I make here? What is the guy I'm trying to attack? He is a lance? He has a lance. Oh, it did it? What? What happened last time? Was it telling me I had a sword equipped and to not use sword? I feel like that menu never appears. I don't know why it appeared that time. You like interrogating people? Genuinely, thanks for answering the questions. Surprisingly well-articulated answers. I used to be more well-articulated, but over the last, like, decade, my brain has been slowly dying. It's been very depressing. I don't know why. I've become way stupider over the years, and it genuinely does upset me how, like, I feel like I've turned into a dumb guy. You know that episode of Family Guy where, like, Brian is mocking Peter for being dumb and like, how, like, simple of a life he must lead and how, like, he would hate to be dumb because he loves, like, you know, being able to form intelligent thoughts and appreciate life. And then he, like, gets a brain tumor and becomes dumb and, like, genuinely loves life. And, like, refuses to get the tumor removed because he's enjoying being a dumb guy so much. For me, it's the opposite experience. Like, I am actively noticing myself becoming dumber and fucking hating it. I am forgetting things so frequently. Like a minute after I have a thought, and then a minute later I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking of? You know, like when you, like, go downstairs to do something, you walk through a door, and then you forget what you went into that room to do. That's my life, but, like, all the time. It's generally concerning. I think I have, like, early onset dementia. You can skip that, by the way, Banjo. It always shows that menu if you attack and have multiple weapons on that. Oh, okay. So I guess I just don't have multiple weapons for most of my duders. But yeah, I always try to, you know, the way I go about streaming, Tristan, is I want to give everyone the time of day. I try to acknowledge every single chat I get and give them as full and as hearty of a response as I can, regardless of what it is. Unless you put 6-7 in my chat, and then I'm going to ignore it and tell you to leave. And become a better person. I'm joking. I'm joking. I make 6-7 jokes all the time. I'm sorry if that disappoints anyone. I mean, most of y'all know I post way too many 6-7 memes in my Discord. But you're welcome in, Julie. 6-7 to you too, and a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Same issue. I think it's lack of interactions with people. You don't have to answer this question, but do you smoke weed? No, I don't. Are you recommending me to? I've always wanted to. Like, I don't like alcohol, so I don't drink, but I kind of wish I did drink, because I like crave being drunk a lot of the time. Because I feel like if I was drunk, I would be less I desire less sentience. Like, less self-awareness, less... Because, like, I feel like I'm getting dumber, and I feel like my processing power has weakened, but my brain is still, like, super active and, like, running at 100 miles per hour. So I'm thinking a lot, but I'm forgetting a lot. And it's like, it's a bad mix, and I kind of wish I was high all the time or drunk all the time, because I think I would be happier. Don't smoke weed? My best friend is basically permanently high. That's not a joke, I'm not saying she smokes weed a lot. She is high 24/7. And it kind of seems like a chill existence. I'm definitely going to try and maybe get drunk one of these days. It's just, my mom knows, like, she was there when I got diagnosed with depression in my teens. So she knows that I'm not the happiest person. Like, I tell her occasionally, like she can see, I live in the same house as her. She sees me, she knows I'm not, like, as happy as I could be. Whenever I have in the past been like, can I drink? She's like, because she knows I don't like drinking. She knows I don't like the taste. She knows I haven't got drunk much. I'm not a person who goes out to party and get drunk. So anytime I've been like, Mom, can I, like, have a drink? She's like, she's like, no. Like, why do you want to get drunk? Like, she's, like, concerned for me. So she kind of, like, basically disallows me to drink. But I want to get drunk one of these days, man. I just feel like it would be good for me. I feel like it would be really good for me to just get drunk, like, once a week. You know? Would that be bad? Is that bad? If you get drunk once a week, are you an alcoholic? What's, like, the threshold for it to be classed as alcoholism? Is it once a week? I feel like it's more than once a week, right? I feel like it's once a day. Maybe once every other day. I feel like once a week is fine. But I'll let you guys know how it goes. Studying philosophy? I feel like that would make me depressed about life. Also, caster robs you even if you're alive. Crazy work. Also, Kater almost died again. Why does she almost get one shot? What is this? Who is this person? Why does she almost get one shot? That makes me not want to use her. You know? Also, my mouse has been on the screen this entire time. Y'all gotta tell me, unless you guys didn't notice, which I forgive you. But my mouse was on the screen that entire time. I'm out of it, man. I'm out of it. No, I did them the opposite order. Fuck, that's sad. Whatever, I'm gonna hide her in this corner. I'm gonna put Moth up here to do a bit of a Yasha on that guy. Once a month? Really? You think once a week is too much? How often do you guys get drunk? Everyone in chat right now? YouTube and Twitch? How often do you guys get drunk? Be honest. I won't judge. If it's once a day, I'm concerned for you. I will request that you get help, but I just had Kata fly away from the caster. Also, sorry guys, I'm still a bit under the weather. I know I always do this even when I'm not under the weather, but I need a nose enema. I've told you guys this. I really need a nose enema. My nose is so fucking stuffy constantly, dude. Oh, she needs to talk to him. I don't need to do it the turn of, right? I can do it next turn. She needs healing, bro. She needs healing. She's one shot. I can't risk it again, okay? I can't risk it. But if it is the turn of, I will go back. I guess I won't attack this guy. Doesn't need to turn off, okay. Isn't he an enemy right now? What if my guys kill him? what if he dies? What if I just, like, maybe if I make these guys run away, like, over here somewhere? Like go to this house. Do not kill Caster, because I assume he's a potential friendly. I read that. Can't counterattack? Okay. So running away is valid. Oh, that was a store? I think that was a store. You don't drink anymore? Admittedly, you used to have tons of fun getting drunk on VR chat. I was once a VR chat user. In 2020, during the pandemic, I got myself an Oculus Quest 2, and I was on that shit constantly. It was a wild time. VR chat players are a different breed of people, man. It was fun. I do think back on it fondly. But I also think back on it with a lot of cringe, because I was very cringe, people I was with were very cringe, the people I met were very cringe. It was a lot of very cringe people, but still good times. If you block nose all the time, search up Netipod. Wait, is Netipod like I said nose enema? When I say nose enema, I mean like it's like a bottle you like fill with water and you like squeeze it in your nose and like all the goop comes out. That's what I want to get. That's my plan. Shout out to VR Chat. Were you also on VR Chat 2020? Yeah, I met a lot of people that like aren't very much like me. Like very like normies who like sat around in front of a mirror and like listened to like music that I don't listen to. But you know, it was fun times. Hey, Launchpad, welcome in. Okay, I'm not. Can I just end my turn? I don't want to attack these guys, but like I don't want them to attack me either. So like, can I just like end? Do I go to Moth to end? How do I end turn? Suspend? End. I guess I can move these guys closer. Because these guys are real far away. Wait, I should put you... I'm gonna put... yeah. I'll put you there, and I'll put the bow guy on the heel. And then you just down here, I guess. That is an enemy, but yeah, when I say nose enema, I didn't know what the fuck the actual name of it was. But I know what an enema is. So I've just been saying nose enema, which sounds disgusting. Awesome time, Code more cringe than VR chat. I guess in terms of cringe level, I would rank COVID higher than VR chat. Also, COVID didn't get me laid. Netipod is like the same thing, but you let it drip through your nose rather than squeeze anything. You let it drip through your nose? What do you mean? Is it like a machine? It's like automated? Like it like you don't squeeze it, it shoots it up for you? Nose enema sounds cooler, does it? I don't know if I'd associate enemas with the word cool. Sorry guys, I'm like barely playing the game, we're just like yapping. It's a very hard game to yap and play at the same time, especially when you're like so brain dead. I'm so brain dead, guys. Okay, let's end. And we'll see how this goes. Luckily I have the power of fast forward. Okay, so Kada needs to go to Kassler, right? Yeah? Yeah? Just making sure I'm doing this right, Banjo. You think maybe the pot works by gravity? Yeah, all I've seen is people leaning over a sink and then going like shoving it in their nose, and I think they squeeze, no? Netipot is like the same thing, but you let it drip through. It's like a little teapot, you stick the spout in your nose and it drips through. Oh, so it's gravity-based rather than squeezing-based. Gotcha. I thought you did both. I thought you squeezed and gravity. I didn't think just gravity alone would be enough. But yeah, we're on the same train. Like, I want a nose enema. I want a Netipot. Yeah, totally. I've seen people use, like, a water bottle. Like, just like a bottle. Like a regular household bottle that they fill it with tap water. But all of the comments on any of those TikToks or YouTube Shorts are like, don't do this. Don't just use a regular emptied bottle with tap water and put it inside your nose. Apparently that can like lead to like infection and stuff. Casta? It is you, isn't it? Must even good men like you betray tallies now? Princess Kada? Oh, I'm sorry, but me mother's sick, and the medicine don't buy itself, see? So you agreed to fight for the pirates in exchange for a coin? Alright then, if it's gold you need, take mine. Here, this is all I have. Take it, and go to your mother's side. But princess, I betrayed you. Ach, I've been a fool. Forgive me, princess. Let me fight for you now. Me life is yours. Saying all this shit as a British guy, just like, it's tricky, man. It makes me feel like a massive brat. Never works for you. It gets trapped in your brain. Is that a joke? That's a joke, right? You love ads. I'm so happy watching ads. Dude, YouTube exists. Just like go AFK YouTube or whatever. You know, YouTube doesn't get ads. Y'all bitching when you've got a perfectly good opportunity to not have ads. Wait, does he have he has a weapon, right? I don't need to give him my weapon. I guess we'll do a quick save. Die. The most sane kid recruitment? What do you mean? Like shit gets wacky at some point? Like I wouldn't expect shit to get wacky, but from the way you're talking, shit's gonna get wacky. Have you done that before? Have you used a netty pot before, Tristan? Are you speaking from experience? My chat decided it didn't work for them. And they just got water in their brain. Shout out to the presentation room and room of the rain on VR chat room. I was a big black cat guy. And like a lot of my friends, they made their own worlds. They like made their own like bedroom with like a nice view and like a bunch of like stuff they like on the walls. You know, they were like big into that. There was this one. There was a lot of like high, like balcony, like apartments on the top of a building with like a nice balcony and some rain and like a lot of bedrooms with like nice moody lighting. It was like that kind of vibe, you know. And I don't know if I ever went to Room of Rain. Actually, Room of Rain. That probably is what you're talking about, right? Just like a nice apartment, like room with a balcony with rain. I would assume that's what Room of Rain is. Dropping a boombox from your avatar, convincing people who's a different player. Sam Hyde did it. Warm salt water. I'll look into it. I'm sure I won't fuck it up. I'm sure I won't like drown myself or anything. I'm sure I'll be fine. But yeah, I definitely mean to give that a go. Yeah, you did. Al redeemed smoke detector. Welcome in, Al. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. I actually used to deal with that as a kid, you know. The sound was quite different, but I did actually deal with the smoke detector beep a lot. It hasn't happened in a while, but that is a part of my childhood that I remember fondly. I don't know why, it weirdly helped me sleep at night, you know? Like, you know, people like put like a fan on, or like rain sounds, or white noise. The smoke detector beep was my white noise. That shit would lull me to sleep. It was the smoke detector beep or crying. Those were the two ways I'd fall asleep as a kid. As the game goes on, you have to wonder why enemy generals now allow single men to be in their army against Keita. Yeah, that is a very valid point. Because if I saw Keita walk up to me on a Pegasus, all pretty like, I'd be like, wait a minute, maybe I'm fighting for the wrong side here. Why am I fighting for this big, burly, gruff, bearded man instead of fighting for this hot princess lady on a flying horse? But yeah, how are you doing, Al? How did your Christmas go? I had a good time. Yada yada. Got cool things. Spent time with family and all that jazz. Room of Rain, really? Okay. It's dead? I mean, most of the time I went there, it was a private instance with my friends. I never really went there publicly. My friends were a big fan of just like private time together. Because VR chat users are weird and annoying, so I kind of don't... They're kind of valid in that, you know? They're kind of valid. Okay, you the... I forgot I had that as a redeem. I haven't heard someone redeem Riz in a long time. I was very taken aback by that. I was like, what the fuck? That was... used to fall asleep to TV. See, I fall asleep, still to this day, I fall asleep with YouTube on my phone, face down on the pillow next to me. I still, like, the majority of my nights, it is with YouTube next to me. So that's got kind of a similar thing to TV. I've just never watched TV, you know? Like that TV behind me and the TV I had before that, it is gaming. That is a gaming TV. Not a TV. It was fine, you know? Good meal, good time with family, £100 piece of tech, you know, like, pajamas, which I'm wearing right now. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Did you get anything, Al? I know you like your tech and your games. Did you get any tech or games or other stuff. Okay, let me lock in for a second, guys. We're in 2 AFK. Okay, not you, not you. How far can you go? I guess we'll move some of my men down. Although, how many guys are left, actually? There's only 2 guys left, right? So I can probably just, like, do this thing. You know? I know y'all said not to use Jagan, but I'm sorry, Jagan is so good. And he can travel so far because he has a horse. So kind of, I just want to, like, I want to go kill things, dude. Best part about leaving the TV on while sleeping is you could use what show is on to figure out the time. Oh, interesting. I've never done that before. I've fallen asleep with the TV on before, but like I've never I'm woken up to it, but I've never like used it to figure out the time. Interesting. That's kind of cool. See, I figure out the time by opening up my eyes when I've just woken up and like squinting at my phone and then immediately putting it back down to try and like reduce the amount of time I'm staring at my phone after just waking up. Because that shit, like if I wake up, open my eyes, and immediately stare at my phone, scrolling TikTok, it like fucks me up for the rest of the day. I'm like so like, my eyes are just so tired and itchy for the rest of the day. It's not good. Crashing avatars. The fact that that was a thing, I assume it's not a thing still. But the fact that that was a thing, wasn't it Quest users? Wasn't it, like it would crash Quest 2 users specifically and not PC users, which is so fucking funny that you could like intentionally crash a certain platform and keep everyone else. It's like, I always find it really funny. But also fucked up that it exists and the fact that it was in the game for as long as it was. I assume it's gone now. There's no way you can still crash specific users in VR chat. It's been like years, you know. I'm sure that's gone at this point. You hear Lowriders and you know it's like, what the fuck is Lowriders? I know there's a song called Lowriders, right? But I don't. Is that song the theme song of Lowriders, the show? Do you have this on it? So this is a shared experience for you guys. Yeah, no, I've never been a TV guy, you know. I've always been. It was always DVDs or Blu-rays or YouTube or gaming, you know. I'd never been a big TV guy. Or if I was watching TV, it was when I was like a kid, and obviously I couldn't leave the TV on as a kid. You know, I'd like, my mom would turn it off because like to save electricity or whatever. No, I don't mean to wait, whatever. I don't care, just end. Like, I can just end this. Like, I've got enough guys up here to fuck Gomer up hardcore. So I'm just gonna end. Like, you guys are useless. Wait, do I need to like wait everyone individually? Can I like press a button to like end my... I feel like I can press a button to end, like, immediately without doing it individually. Selling a knife set, it's 4 AM. What? There's no way... There's no way that was always at the exact same time. Oh, an empty tile. I see. Thank you. Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to attack with Jagan first, because I'm going to hope this guy... Okay, Jagan's not going to one-shot this guy. There's no fucking way. Let me save real quick. Gotcha. Thank you for the clarification. Your New Year's resolution is to now defend you in Discord. You weren't already defending me? I felt like you were one of the people who were nice to me. You know, you're no Neko. Oh, I didn't read the dialogue. You ain't leaving here alive, I swear it on the rickety peg leg O'Shanty Pete. Okay, you're gonna die real quick. Okay. Can Moth reach? Damn, Moth can't reach. I should probably move Moth closer. I already said what my New Year's resolution is. New Year's resolution is. It is it's just like get less fat. You know, get less fat. That's my resolution. It's like you know, doing more exercise, like getting back on Beat Saber. I played Beat Saber for the first time in like a year, like a couple of weeks ago. It killed me, man. It was fun. I love Beat Saber, but it like killed me, and I haven't done it since. I need to like stick to it. Do it regularly, eat healthier, you know, all that jazz. I do want to lose weight. Because I think I'm above 130 right now, and I want to be below 130. That's always the goal. Okay. Hopefully, who do I want to level up? I should use... Okay, I'm going to use Kane last.
Haha. Get fucked. And then this should kill, right? Unless Ken sucks balls. Wait, should I visit someone about... Oh, the town, right? I shouldn't forget the town. Doesn't the town have, like, juicy shit most of the time? Can I reach? I can't reach the town! No! Okay, I can? Does that count? Please count. No! No! I need to use an extra turn, and I worry that one of my guys is gonna die. Like, next turn, you know? Shit. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Okay, don't kill my guy, please. Okay, good. He did not kill my guy. Double the bread to full head. You did say that last time, and it's equally funny on the second time round. So I thank you for repeating it. Wait, this isn't a town I can visit? Why not? Oh, only Moth can? Only Moth can. Almighty Prince of Altia, please will you save Sister Alina? She's gone up into the ghoul's teeth to tend to the sick there. We want her, I swear we did. Alina is our angel. If something befell her, I won't think of it. Take this gold, we've 5,000 pieces. Just promise you'll bring her home to us unharmed. Wow. Plus 5,000 gold. Easy. 1 hour gaming, 20 minutes exercise? What do you mean, like, rotate that for an entire day? Like, sit my butt down, do 1 hour of, like, Fallout or something, Marvel Rivals, and then 20 minutes of exercise and 1 hour of gaming? But then I'll be, like, exhausted during the gaming session. I don't want to, like, be, like, tired and, like, aching during, like, Skyrim, you know? Speaking of Skyrim, I just started playing Skyrim, so I'm excited. Honestly, I was hoping to wake up early and, like, play Skyrim again before this stream, but I didn't. That didn't happen. Oh, attack the guy, dickhead. I played Skyrim when I was, like, 11. What's the reload save button, Banjo? Is it F1 by itself, or is it F2? With shift? I forget. Remind me. Thank you for being here, Tristan. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. It was great having your company, and I hope I see you again for you to ask more philosophical questions, and some not. But I enjoyed all your questions. And have a good New Year's. Yeah, it means a lot. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was kind of out of it. I'm less out of it sometimes. Avatars of Quest client crashes, so anyone using Quest VR chat app would get crashed only. Did really help get the kids out of there. Go. Use the Quest 1 into a PC. Yeah, I've only ever had the Quest 2. And as much as Facebook sucks, them being the origin of the wireless standalone VR headset, I gotta give them credit to that, because now Valve is making a standalone headset, and I will be getting it. Not immediately. I will not be getting the new Valve VR headset like on launch, but I will eventually. Shift is how you save. Press the F button that you saved at. Okay. Took me a second to get what you mean, but we got there. Okay, yes. So this is all fine. This is fine. Ow. Where's Moth? Things got Moth higher up north. Okay, so did we just learn that Casta sucks? Costa? What is your name, bro? Casta. Yeah, did we just learn that Casta sucks balls? Because he got obliterated, man. He got fucking obliterated. Dude, everyone's dying. I hate it. This might be another reload. Also, I didn't mean to do this. Just wait. I'm hoping he attacks my full health guy. And then end? Attack my full health guy, please. I'll just miss. Yay, he missed. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Because if he didn't miss, I thought that would be another reload. Okay, visit. Blah, 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 blah. Yay. And then kill. Hopefully, if this doesn't kill... Wait, can I use a different weapon? Yes, just to confirm it. I'm not gonna, like, rock with it maybe, if I shouldn't. I don't know. But isn't the Iron Sword the one I want to use anyway? It didn't kill. Okay, I'm fine still. I don't want Jagan to be the guy to fucking do the final blow though. Dude, I feel like no matter what I try and do, like if I'm like, I'll use Jagan first, so he's the last guy to, he's not the last guy to attack, you know? But now he's the last guy to attack. So whatever. Fuck it. Okay. Ugh, fiends, EB. I'm no fiend. I don't eat people. Also, by the way, I want Billy to show up at some point so we can do that fucking the end of the like guess the video game track quiz. Because I don't want to like, it's the second to last day of the year. I don't want to end the year without finishing that. You guys know I like completing shit. I have completion anxiety. I want to complete that shit. Also, random people can't do that, right? No, they can't. Gotta end my fuck ass turn. So that motherfucker better show up so we can do that. If he doesn't, I might just do a marbles, just throw in a marbles, but one chapter! Only took an hour and 25 minutes. Let's go. You have our gratitude, sire, for finally chasing those pirates away. Now, as I hear it, you plan to march onto Aurelis. That'll take you right through the ghoul's teeth. With all due respect, sire, you're taking a great risk crossing those mountains. That's Soothsire territory. The Soothsires are fearsome bandits, always raiding the villages and harrying what travelers dare pass by. And the swordsman with them goes by the name of Navarre. He's a terror with a blade, so they say. If you go up there, keep your wits about you, or you won't come back down. Okay. Also, it was me saying just an hour and 20 minutes was a joke. I know that's probably a long-ass time to take to do one chapter. When journeying in from the Borderlands, one particular peril would spring to mind. Yucky. The Samsu Mountains, whose gnashing peaks rose up and divided the peninsula. Since before anyone could remember, the mountains had belonged to bandits, blights on the land whose acts of plunder, kidnapping, and arson knew no bounds. Out of fear, their victims gave these peaks under the name of the Ghoul's Teeth, while the bandits who ruled atop the chief's craggy crowns took a name as well. The Samsoothsayers are soothsayers. Oh. Hey, come on, Lena. Shake a leg. We need to get out of the teeth, and we need to do it yesterday. I assume the Fire Emblem universe does not have any DNA tests for, like, parenthood. Because all these families have the exact same hair color. Like, you've got, like, the blue herd family, the green herd family, the red herd family. Like, DNA tests are probably not needed. Hey, come on, Lena. Shake a leg. Oh, we just read that. A rumor has it the Knights of Altia are at the foot of the mountain. We won't get a better chance than those. It's just a little farther. Stick with me. Julian, I'm sorry, but I left my men's staff back there. It's very precious to me. You go on ahead, save yourself. Here, I could use this warp staff to send you someplace safe. Honey, no can do. I didn't betray my boys back there so you could zap me out of here alone. Forget the staff. I'll come back later and get it for myself, alright? Right now, I need you to run. Tick-tock. Now move that frock. Okay. Navarre. Ooh, look at this guy. Look at this Castlevania ass like a motherfucker. Some classes have special abilities unique to that class. Thieves, for example, can open doors and chests without these items. I assume that means there is a door or a chest on this map somewhere. I don't see a door or a chest anywhere. Maybe one of the buildings or the towns has a door or a chest? Me too. Imagine opening a locked door or a locked chest without a key. You could just like do it. And you can always learn to lockpick, right? Which I assume is what the game is implying thieves can do. They can lockpick. There isn't one? Why would they teach me that right now, then? Why would they teach me a mechanic I can't use during this battle? What's the point? Kind of odd. IMO. Okay, saving here would be stupid as fuck. The fight just started. This fight doesn't look too crazy. Never mind. OP is kind of crazy. Also, these guys are like fully alone. I feel like they should like... Wait, can't I warp this guy? Get warped. You can warp anywhere? Whoa. That's kind of... There's 2 save spots. Okay. Dude, the fact you can warp anywhere is wild. Alright, I guess I'll warp. I don't get some. Can you warp yourself? But didn't I just save? Didn't I save before this fight? Like, I saved before this fight happened. You save between every chapter. But I'll do it anyway. Why not? Shit. She's gonna get fucked on though. No? Like, isn't she gonna get absolutely destroyed? I guess I need to go around this mountain. So maybe she's fine. Take her around mercenaries. They're quite skillful. If you're unlucky, they may drop you at a stroke. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time, am I right? Warp is rare and useful late game. I mean, it seems useful as fuck. I don't know, like, if your guy is about to die, you can just like teleport them like all the way at the back, like that. That sounds useful as fuck. Okay, I'll send you to this house, because why not? Units with high skill deal more frequent critical hits. Units with high speed have an easier time avoiding enemy attack. Okay. Honestly, I feel like because most of my information is on a small screen to the right most of the time, I feel like that is hampering my ability to learn stuff. Because obviously on an actual DS, your main screen and your information screen is the exact same size, so it's easy to like look at look at gameplay, and then look at information and like learn the correlation. I feel like this game, and I guess the next game too, because it's also a split screen game, I might not actually learn much about the nitty gritty. I feel like when we get to like the GameCube games or the Switch games or whatever the fuck, I'll do a lot of learning. I'll do a lot of like actually like I know how to play a Fire Emblem game and I know how everything works. But for these first 2, maybe first 3, because I think the first 3 we're playing are all DS, 3DS, right? Because like 1, 2, Awakening, they're all split screen games. So. I mean, I'm still gonna learn stuff, but I don't think I'll like become like a Fire Emblem Pro or anything that'll need no help whatsoever the entire time until like the console games. Okay, I guess we'll just move. I mean, can I go? I think we'll do like a big loop around here, right? Like a big loop around here, rather than like. I guess that's the end, though, right? This is the end, and you need to kill every guy, but we can move on. So I probably should go. I should probably go up here. I'm playing 8 Launchpad, which is still a lot of RPGs in one series to play, but I'm playing 8. There's gaps between them though. There's no gap between 1 and 2. So this one and the next one, and there's no gap between Ike and Crom. Whenever that is. I think it's 2, then a gap, then 1, then a gap, then 2. No, it's 2, then a gap, then 2, then a gap, and then just 1, 1, 1 by themselves. So a lot of Fire Emblem front loaded with a small gap between the 2 pairs, and then like we should be fine after that. I've been debating not doing the Echo Fighters too, because an Echo Fighter means doing 2 of the same franchise back to back, but I'm committed. I know it means a lot of Fire Emblem and shit, but a lot of Fire Emblem, because like most of the Echo Fighters, I don't know if y'all have looked at the Smash Ultimate roster, but most of the Echo Fighters are just Fire Emblem characters. There's Dark Samus. Daisy. Dark Samus, Daisy. Ken. I think that's it. And the rest are Fire Emblem. Chrom. Lucina. Simon? Is that it? Ken. Simon. And the other 2 I said? 4 non-Fire Emblem Echo Fighters. Okay, move. So we don't need to. I can just fast forward this, man. No one needs healing, but move. Move. No. I need to let go of the fast forward key when I'm in a menu because it makes it really hard to like do anything. Honestly, I feel like the game is designed in a way for you to actually let people die, because like, if you don't let people die, you're moving like 50 dudes a turn, and it's kind of exhausting. It's kind of a lot to do this, you know? I wish you could like bulk move people. I don't know if that's a feature they ever add in the future games, so it would be good if you could like highlight a bunch of people and just be like, move, all at once. Look at my fucking wall of dudes. And that's the thing, that's another reason why I don't want to not do the Echo Fighters. It means we get to play more than one Street Fighter game, which is more interesting. It means we get to play more than one Castlevania, which is interesting. I get to put an extra Metroid in there, which means we're getting to the other Metroids quicker. So, you know, there's benefits. It just does mean a lot of Fire Emblem. I'm surprised they didn't do more Pokemon Echoes. Like, there's not a single Pokemon Echo Fighter, right? I'm like super surprised. Later they had support, so you have to keep ending turns with people next to each other to build their relationships. What the fuck? Okay, that sounds absolutely invigorating, enthralling, riveting. All of those big, fancy, nice words. I'm excited for all of that. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds like a fucking pain, man. What the hell? Also, she's gonna get fucking rolled. What the hell? I'm gonna like move her back, actually. Yeah, come back in. She can't warp herself, right? I don't know why she wouldn't be able to, but she can't, it doesn't seem. Like, why can't she just like get the wand and instead of being like, you warp, she can just like, boop. Like hit herself with it. Okay. I kind of don't like this alleyway. What am I supposed to do about this alleyway, by the way? What's like the strat here? Because like I don't want to make a line. If I make a line, then it's just gonna be like awful to fight. Like, do I just like wait for them to come down here in the open area? Natural choke point. And you already caught up with your guys. Go on. What does that mean, gameplay-wise? What do I do here? Do I back up? Charge forward and keep your archer near the front. Okay. Gotcha. By near the front, you don't mean at the very front, like maybe like second in line? Like put Marth in the front and like God in second to the front? Maybe? Yeah. Can Garden reach that far though? That's the question. Garden can only go there. I'm gonna put Jagan quite far in the front too, just to like, because he's kind of a beast, you know. He's kind of a beast. Do I have multiple bows, by the way? I do. Iron bow, steel bow. What's better, guys? Iron or steel? I guess I could put both of them up front, right? Like, why not? Why not have multiple bow guys up front? Steel? You think steel's better than iron? Oh shit! She can just like go everywhere. Wait, does that mean I can put her like in the mountain and they couldn't attack her? Like, what if I'm in a red spot that they can't get to? Can they attack me if I'm in a red spot? Watch out for them killing you by themselves, dying in a series by your counterattacks. They can attack you if you're on a mountain, but they can't actually walk over the mountain. Okay, gotcha. I guess I can still move her up though, right? Just keep her on a mountain. Also, can you confirm what Launchpad said? Because Launchpad guessing, whereas you wouldn't be guessing. What's better, steel or iron? Although I appreciate your guess, Launchpad. I'm still down for guesses. I just obviously would like a confirmation. Steel is better. Okay, thank you. I mean, I guess I can just wait here, right? It's fine. Let's see what happens. Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna save, and then we'll end. Oh wait, I should have moved these guys too. Whoops. I did not think about moving these guys. Well, actually, I'm gonna reload real quick and then move this guy. Whoops. Yeah, let's go up here. And then now I can end. Will it be tears of blood you weep first? Oh, this is the main big bad. Okay. Wait, I guess because it's a choke point, they just line themselves up too. Oh, I was worried because it was a choke point, they would just like, multiple of the guys would wail on my one dude, but I can only go down a one block path. So they can also only do that. So it's not that big of a deal actually, it's kind of fine. Okay, I kind of want to move her though. If I move... If Gordon came here, where she is currently, would he be able to attack two of these guys? I don't think so, right? Because it's not like a diagonal line. Like, I need like a diagonal line or a straight vertical or horizontal line. So he need to be like here or here. And he can't go there, so I'm going to move Jagan, I guess. And then move you there, and then attack him. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be cool if I could put a guy here, though, you know? Like in this spot. But I can't. So I'm going to try and I'm going to move... Oh, but there's a mountain there, too. Wait, why can't... Oh, he can go there. Why couldn't he go there before? That spot was red, like, 2 seconds ago, I swear. But whatever, it's fine. Die. This is a good setup. I've got Castor on the right, shooting the guy on the left, and I've got Gordon on the south, shooting the guy up the north. Kinda nice. Have Kada talk to Navarre. Wait, which guy is this? Okay. Like this? Navarre, since when does a swordsman of your caliber fall in with thieves and cutthroats? What? Who are you? Fly away, girl, before someone decides to swat you. Please, Navarre. Why fight for nothing when you can fight for something? Leave this rabble, lend your sword to our cause. Or, if you will not, then turn it on me now instead. Nay, I'll turn no blade of mine on a woman. Okay. Kind of based. Kind of real fucking based, honestly. If you're willing to pay for my services with your life, then consider yourself the higher bidder. My sword is yours. Sick. Another guy for me to command every fight. Holy shit. Is there no max? There's no max, right? I'm goofing? Why are you saying I'm goofing? What? What did I do? I don't even know what I did. What do you mean I'm goofing? You mean because, like, Cade's gonna get fucked on? Or, like what? I didn't. Oh, you mean before I spoke to him? Gotcha. He can just move. It's fine. Like, go here. We're fine. I thought you meant I, like, made him angry at me so he wasn't... He weren't to become a friendly. But he's fine. I can just, like... I've got, like, a wall of, like, 20 dudes for him to stand behind. It's fine. I guess I can move Kane up, right? Do a bit of this. Nah, it's fine. I mean, I was going to before you told me to talk to him. I didn't know I was supposed to talk to him. I feel like the game isn't being very clear on who I can talk to. Maybe I'm just missing something. I know, like, the townsfolk occasionally have been like, you should get your pirate to talk to the knight. But, like, outside of that, I feel like the game hasn't really told me who I can be friendly with. And who I can use in my team to make someone friendly. It seems to always be Kada. Should I just, like, check on every main named guy with Kada if I can, like, talk to them? Can I attack diagonally? No. Okay. We'll just do this, I guess. Okay. Both missed. Awesome. Hey, but I double attacked. Get rolled. What's the max character level again? You said it was pretty high, right? Like, real high? Everyone with a name is basically a boss of recruitable. A boss are recruitable. 20. So yeah, quite high, we're not even halfway. We're like barely even a third of the way. So if they're named and they're not stood at the end, they're recruitable, is what you're saying. Because if they're stood in their one spot and moving, kill them. If they're named and they're not stood at the one spot and moving, try to talk to them with Kada? Is it always Kada? Weapon level up? Wow. Okay, I like can't do anything. Wait, would any of these people be able to reach? No. I guess I'll just end my turn and hope for the best. Actually, where's my heal guy? Maybe I can heal a guy. Oh, I can heal a guy. Yeah, why not? Cinevar's fine. I recruit him at half health, I get him out of there, and I heal him with Reese. Kada does most recruits, sometimes it's Marth. How do you tell the difference? Is the only way to know by going to a house and the guy in the house specifies which? Is that the only way? Okay. Kada men, Marth women. Gotcha. Nintendo is sexist. I'm joking. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I didn't account for this guy over the mountain still being able to shoot me. I didn't account for that. I didn't know he'd still be able to shoot me. So I'm glad I say. What? Okay. No! Why can't I? Wait, you access the options? Okay, I didn't know you could access the options by... Yeah, we're kind of fucked here. I think I end my turn... I kind of metagame this, or cheese this, or whatever term you want to use. I keep ending my turn until he misses Kada. I know that's ass, but I think without fully restarting the chapter, that's my only way to get out of this right now, is by hoping he misses. Right? I think that's my only option. Save state every time before moving. See, but the thing is, I moved Kada to that spot, like, I guess before I even... Okay, no, it's fine. I get what you mean. I didn't know this mechanic. I didn't know a bow guy could shoot. Like, if I knew a bow guy could shoot, like, over a mountain with a gap in the middle, like, I wouldn't have... This is ass. Can a bow even miss? Can a bow miss? Can an arrow miss, I should say? Is that even an option? I don't have a second flying guy, and if I do, they couldn't reach. They couldn't reach Kada. It can miss? Fuck. Yeah, she's my only Pegasus person. I don't have another person that can get over a mountain. So I couldn't even, like, put someone in the way to block. I didn't know about this fucking gameplay mechanic. I had no clue. Like, there's nothing I could do. Why can't I teleport her, by the way? Why can't I warp? Like, surely I should build... I guess because they need to be next to you. So I'd have to move Gordon first, right? I guess this is how I learn, but like, I don't fucking know. Where's the reverse turn option? Where's the redo the last turn? You're right. Wait, you're right. Dude, this is like playing chess. It's like if they turn chess into a RPG. Of the delay.
Hey, Chun.
Hey, Tutu Chud. I can't call you a fat fucking chud, like I can call myself, but I can definitely call you a chud still. Welcome in, Banjo. Welcome in, Pyro. Sorry, it's just I'm out of it today, Pyro. It's sort of rough end of the year for me. Welcome in, Pyro. It's just been Banjo in the chat for like the last like 10 minutes. That's why. Pretty beefy now, putting the timber on. How come? What do you think the reason is? If you don't mind me prying, I was weight is kind of a personal thing for a lot of people. I just assumed it wouldn't be for you because you like don't give a fuck about most things. What do you think it is? Have you like stopped exercising? Have you been eating more because of the season? Like what's the haps? Okay, who am I teleporting? Where's the most HP? I guess it doesn't matter. You know what? Jagan. He's my guy. He's my man. There you go. Good thinking, Banjo. I almost called Banjo Pyro, dude. I have undiagnosed dyslexia, okay? But that was smart as fuck, Banjo. That was really good thinking. I would not have thought of that, I don't think. More eating, less gym. No gym at all. I mean, I'm not going to judge you for that, Pyro. I haven't gone to a gym once in my entire life. The one time I've stepped foot in a gym was on a university tour. I was being taught in one of the universities I was planning on going to, and they showed us the gym. And that was the only time I've ever stepped foot in a gym. Not to exercise, to look. So I'm not going to judge. I've been piling the weight on over the, not even just Christmas, just like over the last like multiple years, because I'm unemployed, I don't exercise, I eat not very well, I drink not very well. Is this flat? Let's see. Kind of. I will not be drinking that. I'll be sticking to shit. Okay, never mind. I will be drinking the slightly flat Tango. But hopefully you can get back to it next year, Pyro. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Good luck to you. If you cur, at least. I assume you do cur, right? I assume you do cur. I mean, you shaved your head because you cared about how you looked, right? Like, that's why you did that. So I assume you do care about your weight. So if you do, best luck to you. I'm sure you can get back to a weight you're happy with. Okay, what now? I guess I end my turn again? Because like I don't really know what else to do. None of these guys have range. I guess I can move you up to heal again. Cigarette butts? It's in my bedroom, Banjo. Why would any of the cans in my bedroom be full of cigarette butts? I don't smoke. And if I did, it wouldn't be in my bedroom. Because my mom and her boyfriend, they both smoke in the kitchen, which is directly below me. And I'm not gonna lie, even though it's like out my room, down the stairs, in another room downstairs, I can still smell that shit, and it's honestly been getting me down. Like when they've been leaving to like go to his place, I've genuinely been happy because it means no smoke smell in my room. It's been genuinely like, I don't know why, I guess it's 2 people smoking now and not 1. I've been smelling it more than I used to. I'm gonna start asking them to like fully shut the kitchen door, and I'm gonna start fully shutting my bedroom door, I think. Move my guys west below the mountain. Why? Just like get them ready for this onslaught over here. But yeah, thank you again for the sub power. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. Almost 20 months, kind of crazy. Almost 2 years. I guess I'll move these guys. No reason to keep them where they're at, right? I could also save right now whilst we've like done something. Not that I'm using manual saves, because there's something to do rather than them AFKing. Fair enough. You right. I'm gonna make a wall. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, I was kind of waiting for them to finish what they were doing up there, then I was going to move everyone as a group. But I've got so many guys, there's no reason to, like, wait. You know, I may as well just split them up. Half the guys do one job, the other half do the other job. Oh, bonus defense. I thought it was just healing, and I was like, none of my guys need healing. Which my guys has the healing potions. I need to, like, pay attention to that so I can, like, use them when I need to. Because as we've established, they give you a bunch. So there's no reason to not use them when you need them. Okay. What the fuck do I do here? I think I get Kane out and heal him with my Healy guy. And I think that was a good move. And level up, awesome. Wait, his magic leveled up? Does his magic leveling up, does that mean he heals more? That's a very long P. Oh, that's bad. Are you frying chicken in there? Because that was quite long. I assume you did other stuff though, like talk to the wife or whatever. Oh wait, no, you're at work, right? Why would you talk to your wife at work? Unless you have one of those wives who like visits you at work, which is, you know, it's cute. It's cute, but I don't think that's very common because, you know, wives are busy themselves. Oh, that was still quite long though. But that means you're healthy, right? That means you're healthy if you're like getting rid of a lot at one go. Unless you're not doing it very often, then that's not healthy. I see a lot of like, there's this trend on TikTok right now where couples, they like, there's like an app on like, I don't know, iOS, maybe on Android too, where you like tally the amount of times you've pooped. You like do like tick up a counter, and the woman always like poos like once a day, and the guy's like, I pooped 8 times today alone, and it's like, it's crazy. I think I'm like a 2 a day kind of guy, maybe 3. If you guys wanted to know that, I don't know why you'd want to know that, but now you know. If you want healers to level up, because he needs to be level 10 to promote to a mage class, which can actually attack. Oh shit, you can attack eventually. Okay, cool. I guess I can move him over. Oh, Killing Edge. Is Killing Edge like a good sword? I mean, with a name like that, you'd hope Killing Edge was a good sword. You know, you'd think. Okay, I feel pretty safe doing this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have Jagan attack this bow guy, and then hopefully have Kada go around and finish the bow guy off. So we'll do that now, actually. Okay. Hit. Don't kill. Don't kill. I need to stop underestimating Jagan. I just feel like Kada wouldn't have one-shot, you know? So if I did that, she could have died. I wanted Kada to deal the final blow. But whatever, I don't care. I'm doing exactly what you guys didn't want me to do, and like making Jagan like really high level, but whatever. I don't care. I'll be fine. I'm playing on normal difficulty. I've got the ROM hack that makes the game slightly easier, I think. Like, we're fine. Oh, so I could have tried it and maybe should have been fine. But I couldn't hit if he just like backed up. But I guess if I... But either way, Jagan would have got the last hit. 'Cause I don't think Kada would have one-shot, which means Jagan would have had to do the second hit, which would have killed. But if Jagan attacked first, he killed. So like, either way he killed, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's whatever. Because like, the person to deal the last hit gets all the XP, right? It's not like Pokemon. Didn't we said that last stream, right? It's not shared XP, just the person who gets last hit gets the most XP. Heard you can get hemorrhoids if you sit too long. Yeah. Generally, if it's on a flat, hard surface, I don't think I've ever got hemorrhoids by sitting on a toilet. Usually it's like sitting on a concrete floor or a wooden floor for too long, which I don't tend to do very often. You do? Okay. Good to know. But the person to do the final blow gets way more, right? Way more. I think. Okay, I'm actually going to move you up to kill this guy. Way more for killing. Which is why I've been trying to not let Jagan do the last hit, you know? Because you said to not level up Jagan. Exactly. It's having your butthole on a flat, hard surface, which, you know, beds exist, chairs exist, couches exist, toilets exist. Like, I don't know. I feel like most of us in modern society don't find ourselves sitting on, you know, flat, hard floors very often. Okay. I kind of want to fly her here to kill this guy, and then this will leave a space for another guy to move up and kill this guy. But she's weak as fuck, so I'm afraid if I do that, this guy in the red robe is going to fuck me up, but we're going to try it anyway. Wait, that time, there's only one option. I feel like sometimes this menu doesn't appear and it goes straight to this menu. But you said this menu appears when there's 2 choices. But there isn't 2 choices, there's only 1 choice. Really, you think most of the time I'm just mashing A? that could be happening. You might be right. That could very well be happening. Yeah, give me HP. HP. I get HP. The preview screen does tell you if you're gonna kill. Okay, that's useful. That's very useful. Extremely fucking useful. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Who's the lowest level? I'll use you, okay? Either you or you. I think Lena can't attack, so Gordon it is. Although, can Gordon attack point blank? He can't, because he's a bow guy. Huh. So I don't really have a choice here on who to attack with. Can you warp? If you warp someone, can that person you warp, can they attack? Is that an empty spot right there? I don't think that's an empty spot. Okay, well, let's try. Teleport, steal, you. Yeah, dude, I'm cooking. I'm fucking cooking. And then with Gordon. Yeah. It didn't kill, but as long as he doesn't one-shot Kada, we're fucking fine. We're fine. Don't one-shot one of my guys, please. That's all I need you to do right now. Don't one-shot one of my guys. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand right here. Attack? Who? Why have I got an attack option if I go here? Who am I attacking right now? Am I friendly fire? I'm gonna miss it later. She leaves? Yeah, but why is it like I can't shoot anyone? Oh, there's a guy bottom right. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see this guy right here. This guy right here? Fucking like whoosh. I was fully paying attention to. Okay, so I guess I can attack this guy. So wait, they can attack diagonally, 1 grid away, just not not horizontally or vertically, 1 grid away. Because like to me, that's still 1 spot away. I missed. Go warp doesn't leave, but you might only get 1 more warp the whole game. Oh, okay. Glad she doesn't leave. She's definitely gonna be my priority to like keep alive, you know? Lena's gonna be my top my priority list to keep alive. Her and the heal guy. Reese and Lena, top priority. Tippity top. Okay, I'm feeling very unsafe right now. I'm gonna keep creating my wall over here, although I feel like I'm gonna have to reload anyway, but it's fine. You can snooze that by the boundary if you want to. You don't need to though, because it's kind of just you, but if you want to, you can. But generally if it's just you don't need to snooze any ads. Yeah, keep making a wall, why not? Wait. And I'll put the I'll do this first. I'll put the night guy on the castle to make him even beefier. And I guess I'll attack with Moth, even though I'm kind of worried about Moth's safety. So I'm kind of tempted to retreat. Okay, I'm happy with this. I will attack though still. Okay, so this is a bow guy. So what beats bow? I have a sword and a javelin, and he has a bow. Does it not matter? He can't attack anyway, so who cares, right? So it doesn't matter what I use, so I just use my sword. Okay. Why give me the choice then? Why give me the choice? I guess in case I want to use like durability or damage, like you know, use my better weapon. Maybe it one shots. I don't know. I can break fast forward with this, right? Okay, that guy's kind of in danger. She's also in danger. Oh. Okay, I'm alive somehow. So I will save, even though it might be foolhardy, but I will save. Okay. Top priority is healing her. I'm gonna do that immediately. And then we need to kill that guy and this guy. But I want to move. I'm gonna move you just like all the way away. Just like I want her to catch up with the other guys as soon as possible. There's like a bit of backup. I'm just gonna move you down because like why not? Staff? Oh, because I'm next to a guy. I was like, wait a minute, she can warp herself? No. Wait, I can give her. I only have one healing. Never mind. I was gonna say I can give her a vulnerary. But she's I only have one, so I may as well just keep it. And then we'll use you. Wait, you're a little bit. We'll use you to kill you with your killing edge. Wow, sick animation and like VFX. That was fucking sick. How long have I been doing Smash OCOG? Oh god, 2023? Sometime during 2023, I think. I might have to look into that though, but yeah, I think sometime during 2023. And then I guess we'll use you to shoot this guy. Okay, this is going well. Okay, we've cleared out this top area. So we're fucking vibing right now. So I guess we'll just start to move our guys down. It's kind of crazy you can't go like cut top left at all. It's like Jagan's got a fucking walk ahead of him. Or I guess a trot. He has a trot ahead of him. There's an ad in like 10 seconds, by the way, guys. So a little warning. Don't want you guys getting jump scared by the ads. But it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I didn't announce the OCOG series by saying this is going to be a long-running series like I did. That was acknowledged outright that it was going to be a long-ass time. I mean, I also just knew, like, you know, I didn't stream that often, and I knew I wasn't going to stream that often. So I knew it was going to be a long time, on top of just the length. You know, 65 games. 66 games, actually, I think. I think it's 66. It's like a toss-up right now, though, because I might not be doing every character. Because one of the characters is Wii Fit Trainer. And like some of the characters, you can be like, oh, they're featured in this game. Or they're like, there's a spin-off I could play. There's Wii Fit, Wii Fit Plus, and Wii Fit U. All of the games that have Wii Fit Trainer in them are Wii Fit games where you use the balance board. So I might not be doing every character. As much as it was kill me, I don't know if I can do Wii Fit Trainer. I don't know if I can. I don't know if that's possible. I could like I think there's mini games you can do without the balance board. I think. But luckily, Wii Fit Trainer's like fucking like that's like 2 years from now probably. So exaggerating maybe. Yeah, Wii Fit stream. Like I don't know. I have a Wii Fit balance board. I do. I know you can connect a Wii Fit balance board to a emulator. I know you can do that. Just like you can connect a Wiimote to a PC. You know, at this point. Yeah, it's like a yoga stream. Luckily, I don't have to tackle that for a while. Like, that's fucking so far away. Like, I'll be pushing 30 by the time we have to tackle Wii Fit. So, yeah, I'll think about it closer to the time. Bitch about yoga? Why not bitch about yoga? I guess because I'd be in pain, probably. Daily? That's the start of me being a daily exercise streamer. That would be a shift. I know, like, some content creators shift from being, like, single-player gamers to, like, Fortnite fully, or they shift from being a Twitch streamer to, like, OnlyFans. Going from Twitch to being a daily fitness influencer would be... That would be a shift in content. That's not gonna happen though. I will maybe sadly always be a gamer. I know being a fitness content creator would be a lot healthier of a lifestyle, but I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. that would be fulfilling my New Year's resolution. You're right. You're right though. Guess Jack moved to our country, gets a man bun. I mean, you know, who knows? You know, who knows? There's been people have had dramatic shifts in their lives before. People have gone from being fat slobs to manly men with six packs who do a bunch of exercise and eat healthy. That has happened, but I don't know if that's me. I don't know if that's me. You know. Three years, like 2, maybe 2.5, not 3. Also, the 65 launchpad. There's not 85, 65. You're overestimating how many characters Nintendo adds to Smash. An 85 character roster would look insane. 65 already does look insane, but 85 would look even more insane. That's 20 more characters. There's the 65, 66. And there's only 65, 66 if you count the Mii fighters as separate characters, and you count the Echo fighters as separate characters, which I am doing, so yeah, the 66. Stop pretending you're in India? Well, that would be racist, no? I guess I wouldn't be pretending I'm Indian, just I'm in India. Probably still offensive, and would be very weird to do, though. Also, what do you mean, rather than pretending to be UK? What do you mean pretending to be UK? I live in the UK, guys. I literally sent a picture of me at a British tram station, like, a week ago. How would I make that up? I guess AI's gotten pretty good these days, but... Yeah, guys, I AI'd a picture of me at a Manchester tram station. Okay, right in the back. Do a bit of a swipe. Okay, this guy's an axe user. Both of these are axes, but this is a better axe, so I'm gonna use my better axe just to make sure it kills. Trams, you're in Croydon, Manchester. Yeah, it was to Manchester. Sorry, I misspoke. I said in Manchester. I mean, I was at a tram station in Manchester because I needed to get back. I didn't teleport back from Manchester to where I live. But the picture was outside of Manchester. Hand axe. Oh, hand axes are ranged? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Awesome. Cool. Why are they ranged? Are they just like really long? Are they like a long axe? Like a war axe? I'm gonna save. Actually, should I save? Is that risky? No, we're fine. I'll save again. Saving mid-turn, like mid go around, is risky because you know you could have like done a step earlier. That was bad to do, and then only find out after the fact. But we're fine. Throwing axes, gotcha. But you keep the axe, right? So I assume is the implication you have one axe and you go and pick it up, or is the implication you have like 20 axes? Hand axe and javelin just exist outside of usual quality tier for weapons by being ranged. Gotcha. Yeah, 66 if you include refit trainer. But as I discussed, I guess while you were researching the amount of characters in Smash, I might not be doing refit trainer. The options are kind of slim, so I'll have to put a good thought into have a good think regarding that. 30 axes. I like the idea that your guy goes and picks it back up after throwing it. I like that. I like that idea. Okay. Is my heal guy movable? No, my heal guy is still there. Any more castles I can put my guys on? No. I guess we'll just move in. Oh, there's the guy here still. I was dumb. You. See, okay. I have a steel sword and an iron sword. I have 2 weapons on Ogma. I click this guy with Ogma. Steel sword. No choice between 2 swords. You guys make me feel like I'm fucking losing my mind, bro. Like, nah, bro, you're just pressing A too quickly. No, I'm not. I'm not pressing A too quickly. There was no choice. Sometimes it gives me a choice when I have 2 weapons. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. But I'm glad we confirmed that I'm not losing my fucking mind. Okay, I need to go to the town as Moth. Wait. Okay. I'm fine if I go here, I think. This guy's as low as fuck. I don't want to, like, push him up, and then there'd be a guy I get jump scared by. Thought I was doing DLC. DLC? I'm doing DLC, yeah. Wait, you're saying it's more than... No, it's 66 with DLC. Wait, let me... Guys. I don't know if I'm saying guys. Launchpad. Specifically Launchpad. Let me check. I have every game I'm doing in a list. I just haven't revealed it because I like surprises. Oh, you're right. It is 86. Oh. I don't know why I'm minus 20 from the number. It's 86. Huh. Damn, that's a lot of games. that's a lot of games. So yeah, if I've done 20-ish, but like some of the games are really short. But to be fair, most of the games for the like, we've got eight Fire Emblems to play, and there weren't Fire Emblems in the first 21. So yeah, we're gonna be playing games for a long time. We're gonna be doing. There's a lot of gaming to do. we've got a lot of the series left. Hey, Moth, where the fuck are you, boy? Over here. But can I warp, Moth, just to the place? Good day, sister. Are you all right? Yes, thank you. These mountains are dangerous. My forces will draw the enemy away. Use that time to escape. No, I wish to help. But you what? Please, sire. I am a cleric. I cannot bear to watch others come to harm when I have the power to help. Well, all right, but I don't wish to see you come to harm either. I'll be careful. Thank you, sir. Does that use her turn? Okay, it doesn't. I was going to say, like, if that dialogue used my turn, I would have been so upset. Like, no, I wanted to teleport him to the fucking town so I can get money or whatever. What, kids? I'm gonna die alone, guys. You should have realized this by now. Come on. Me getting a wife and kids? Crazy. But I appreciate the hope that you have within you. Okay, go to this fucking town, bro. Oh, don't you look young and full of life? Such a warm smile in these desolate mountains deserves a nice reward. Here, take this axe. This evil abomination of an axe, beware. Its blade drinks blood and devours flesh. I'd hate to see you come to any harm. What? Also, I can't use it? Who can use it? I guess I should look for someone who already has an axe in their hand. Smash. I thought you said Smash 7 men for a second. I was like, what? Smash 7 will be brand new when he finishes. Yeah, that's the thing. I imagine they will reveal and release a new Smash game whilst I'm doing this OCOG. So we might not ever beat OCOG. We might just be playing OCOG until the next Smash comes out, and then we'll do those characters, and then the next Smash will come out, and then we'll do those characters, and then the next Smash will come out, you know? They'll reveal 2? What do you mean 2? Smash 2? Smash 2 is melee. What do you mean 2 characters? Okay. What's the fucking plan? I don't think I went to this house. These guys haven't, like, spotted me yet, so I think I'm safe to, like, go to this house with this guy. Okay. Units with high skill deal more frequent critical hits. Units with high speed will have an easier time avoiding enemy attack. 2 more smashes. Oh, 2 more whole Smash games? Oh, you said Smash 7. It didn't clock that the current Smash is Smash 5. Technically Smash 6. But it is Smash 5, because Smash 4 was 2 games. Smash 4 was Wii U and 3DS. But technically, the next Smash will be the 7th game. So technically, I would be in the right by not being confused. Or by being confused? You know what I mean? Final Smash and Final Smash 2. We mean it this time. That would be a sick movie title. I'm down for that. Is there a movie called Final Smash? I don't think so. Maybe that's copyrighted. Nintendo probably has Final Smash copyrighted. Smash 6 will come out next. You'll be doing SSBU. Okay, Smash 7 will be out. You'll be doing SSBU. You have a little faith. You have a little faith. We've got like the Sonic games are one stream, Street Fighter's one stream, Tekken's one stream. Like there's a lot of games that are one stream. Okay, I know we've got like a lot of Pokemon and Fire Emblem to play, and Final Fantasy, but like a lot of the games are like one stream dealios. So we'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. Where did that optimism go? Okay, you guys are like so optimistic all the time. You're just so full of optimism, and it's like it's gone. Hunters are stronger than archers, but they also have weaker defenses. Keep them out of close range combat. Okay. You like that? The series is going to be long as fuck? I guess when we finally complete it, if we ever do, it'll be a triumphant day. I'll be an old man, I'll be like, guys, we finally beat Okog. Thank you all for being here. I have 10 grandchildren by now. I'm probably not, but in the hypothetical situation where I have a wife and kids, you know, presumably that would lead to grandkids. Yeah, Persona 5 will be the longest stream of them all. I can't think of a game we're playing before Persona 5 that will be longer than Persona 5. Okay, just move all my guys up, I guess. Okay, move you. Let's do some fast forwarding. No end. Let me check if my healer guy can use his turn, but there is no one to heal. I guess why not, right? No reason not to. I guess there is a limited number of heals, but it's 20, and I have 12 left, so it's like, you know, like why not, right? Keep moving you over. Can any of you guys know? So I'm actually going to put you on here just to heal you. I mean, it's kind of a waste of distance, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. So this fight should be really easy. Like, this top left section. There's 3 guys, and I have a pod. I have like 13 guys or something at this point, so we should be okie dokie. Okay, who didn't I move yet? Oh, well. Oh, these guys still. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm definitely going to finish the Resident Evils and Silent Hills before finishing Okog. I know there's a lot of Resident Evils. 8 plus, actually 8 plus. I don't know, because the newest Resident Evil is called 9, right? The one coming out. Does 9 include like Code Veronica and Revelations? Because we're playing Code Veronica, we're playing Revelations 1 and 2. So that's 3 other games. Is that on top of 9? The 9 numbered ones, or is Resident Evil 9 including those games? I don't actually know. I don't think so, right? It does include. So that is a lot of Resident Evil games. That's what, like 13? Like the 9 numbered ones. Actually, wait, there's 0 as well. So there's 0 to 9. So there's 10 games, and there's Revelations 1 and 2, which is at 12, and then Code Veronica. So there's 13 Resident Evil games, which, you know, I'm not playing those back to back. Like I'm playing these back to back basically. So we might still be doing Resident Evil, which would mean we're still doing Dead Rising, and I don't. We'll see, guys. We have a lot of games to fucking play. I don't know where we'll be at. Okay, I'm not a fortune teller. I take things in my stride, you know? I experience them as they come into my life, one by one. And obviously there's other stuff to play too, you know. I want to start my Game of the Year series at some point too. I want to do that before I complete OCOG and I complete all the horror games. It's like, I don't know, guys. I don't know where we'll be at. But hello, Voodoo. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your Christmas? I haven't really spoken to you in a hot minute, you know. And when we do speak, it's about some random bullshit, not really about how life's going. So how is your life going? How do your holidays go? Have you had a good time? Because I'm still moving guys up. I mean, there is this one guy. I'm gonna save one more time. I guess I'll fight this guy. Why not? Go ahead. Do your thing. It was awesome. Saw your niece and ordered pizza for your family. I love how you specified just your niece. Like you did. I assume seeing your niece also involves seeing your aunt and uncle. You just don't give a fuck about your aunt and uncle, I guess. Only care about your niece. That's awesome. It's nice of you to pay for the pizza. I assume that was on Christmas Eve. I assume you didn't eat pizza on Christmas Day. I mean, I wouldn't judge you if you did. Pizza's fucking awesome. But generally, pizza's the day before. Okay. Damn. Your niece. Yeah, that's crazy, because you're like young as fuck. You're like real young. You're like 21, right? If that. You're 20 or 21. I'm sorry if I'm getting that wrong. It's hard to keep track, you know. I've known Voodoo since he was real young, which might make me sound like a weirdo, but I was also very young when I met Voodoo. We were both children. Like, I was a teen, but like we were young, okay? We were young and playing Fortnite and Overwatch. It was, you know, nothing weird. Voodoo confirmed that I wasn't weird to you ever. 22? Damn. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's crazy. But okay, then let me rephrase what I said earlier. You don't care about seeing your brother again, or do you see your brother all the time? Is that like a normal thing for you? It wasn't like a big deal seeing him on Christmas? But that probably is crazy. Like, being your age and, like, having a niece that you can see and spend time with. Like, I don't have a niece. I mean, I don't have any brothers or sisters, so that technically wouldn't be a possibility. What would you call the children of your cousin? Because I'll get to experience that in my lifetime. That's like uncle, right? Is that like a great uncle? Step uncle? I don't know what the term for that is. Back up with swords. Where is the shop in this region? Do you like this franchise, Voodoo? What are your Fire Emblem thoughts? Because Voodoo has played and seen everything under the sun. There isn't a single movie, show, or game he has not experienced in his life, in some way, shape, or form. What is your Fire Emblem thoughts? Great uncle is the brother of your grandparents. Okay, what the fuck is the name of your, like, what if my cousin has a kid, what would I call them? Some games are great and others are not. What games do you like and what games do you don't? The child of my cousin, they'd be my second cousin. But I call my mom's uncle's child my second cousin. What the fuck? What is happening? Why is this shit so confusing? Why does everything not have a name? Okay, I guess I can use one of these guys to just go, like, save. I'm gonna put you on here to heal. I'm gonna put you on here to save. There's only one guy left, right? I mean, this battle went pretty smoothly. There was that, like, fuckery in the mountains with Kada that, like, was kind of spooky. But you had the brilliant idea to TP, and that, you know, it worked out. That is also second cousin? So my cousin's child is a second cousin, but my mum's uncle's child is also my second cousin. Why? What? Did they just, like, use the term cousin as, like, a blanket word for, like, everything that's not, like, immediate family? Because if it's not immediate family, cousin. With a number attached to it. Is that how that works? Okay, let me make a wall. Wait, I can see these guys like detection range, right? Wait, if I go up and click, is that their detection range or their attack range? That's their detection range. Is it? Yeah. So if I step into this, that's when they'll start advancing. So I should like make a wall like here. So I do this, push all my guys in. So much moving, guys. Sure. The fact that this is only going to get more, the amount of people I need to move every turn is only going to increase in number is wild. I need to heal Moth desperately. I mean, I guess why not do that, right? Wait, they pushed up. Okay, wait, what? How does the attack range? How does the detection range work? Why did he push up? I guess he pushed up and then didn't attack. Aunt Uncle is first cousin? Technically, an aunt uncle is first cousin. What? You mean an aunt uncle's child? Like the child of my aunt uncle is first cousin? Because you just said an aunt uncle is first cousin, which doesn't. Any generation down from that is either of them adds 1 to the number. Yeah, I'm not talking about aunt uncle. I'm talking about my cousin having a kid. What is that? What is happening? I'm so confused right now. First cousin once removed. I don't really understand how the once for second remove thing works. Me neither. I used to think it meant the cousin of divorce. Hope our cousin is so back in the day when you had a small town you could keep track of if you were far enough apart relations, since odds are everyone was related. Breeze just tells me since it's your mom's first cousin, it makes them your first cousin once removed. Yeah, fuck this, man. What the fuck? So, if my cousin had a child, they'd be my cousin. Is that what we're saying? That's the TLDR, as short a sentence as possible to describe what's going on right now. I mean, I guess I can fucking wail on this guy, right? Whilst he's like the only dude here. I mean, why not, right? Die. I think I'm gonna save first, then die. So I guess we'll do one more chapter. I mean, that might make the stream go to like 3.5 hours or 4, but we can do one more. I feel like we like doing things in groups of 3, right? Like do like 3 chapters in a game. I feel like we've done that before for another game. Do like 3 things, 3 towns or 3 dungeons. You know, it's nice. I like the rule of 3s. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to teleport the mage. Is that dumb? Teleport the mage and then have the mage heal one of the guys over here. I kind of like that idea. Twitch don't ban me for that. It was just a silly joke. You're either my cousin, brother, or my uncle. I don't fuck with that pronoun shit. Yeah. Ban launchpad. I'm joking. I know you were joking, man. I knew you were joking. You wouldn't be here if you were anti-pronouns. You just wouldn't be here. Being in my chat, like actively, like as a regular, if you were anti-pronouns, would be. I don't know why you'd be here. Because I'm very not anti that shit, you know. Easiest to call everyone that isn't descended from you or your parent, siblings, or cousin, and not worry about the number. Okay, but that's so fucking weird to me that my cousin's son would be my cousin. Like, hey cousin and hey cousin, and it's like they're a baby. I don't know. Kind of fucking weird to me. Okay, so I guess I just advance on this motherfucker and see what happens. You can't attack me from there, right? Because like the boss doesn't move. The fact that the boss doesn't move kind of makes the bosses overly easy, in my opinion. I don't know if they change that later in the series, but the fact the bosses just like chill there and let you wail on them is kind of fucking weird to me. Okay, I need to move Moth, that's for fucking sure. Okay, let me heal you, and then Moth, get your ass close to the boss. Because you're the only dude that can proceed in the chapter for some reason. I don't know why they made that choice, but... Okay, anyone else real strong that when I got moved up? Kind of want to level up you a bit. Kind of low. Okay, whatever. This will do. It's gonna point next time. Actually, fuck it. Let's just go. I'm sure we'll be fine. Har, you must really want to die coming into the Soothsayer's Palace unbidden? Unbidden? Is that a guy make up a word? I've never seen unbidden before. I shouldn't use Kata to attack here, really, because she's weak as fuck, but so we'll use you instead. This guy's kind of strong, honestly. Definitely the strongest so far, which, you know, makes fucking sense. He's the newest boss. Against pronouns, then what are you doing using I? Exactly, you got him there. You got him there. A lot of the anti-pronoun folks don't understand that he, she, they, them aren't the only pronouns, you know? Like I, we, like anything to describe a person without using their name is a pronoun. I guess, can anyone attack from the side? Can't the bow people attack from the side? The only issue is no bow people are anywhere near the fight. Can I teleport you? No. Why can't I teleport diagonally? That's so lame. I guess I could also teleport a bow guy there, right? And like bow from a distance. Probably a strat. Wait, is that the... Wait, is this the good bow guy or the bad bow? Okay. That is the iron bow. I want the... Dude, there's so many fucking guys to keep track of. It's insane. Where's my other bow guy? Here. Oh, the guy that's like one grid away from being able to get teleported. That's so fucking lame. Okay. You get warped. Republicans are not very good at English. True. True. Have you heard a Southerner speak? There's probably some fine Southerners out there, okay? You're not all bad. At least it's not some royal families where you sometimes have fathers showing up on multiple parts of the tree that leads to you. Yeah, there's some fucked up family trees out there. There really is. Especially the further back you go, the more fucked up the family trees get. You know? Okay, and then attack with you. Rah. Do you have anyone else that could attack from range here or no? You got a hand axe? Wait, a hand axe can attack, right? Yeah, because that's what you taught me earlier. Look at this, I'm learning. Nice. Arrgh, one day it'll be you. You're dead, so I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Yeah, the hand axe kind of fucks. Ranged axe? I am a Southerner, and I sound like an idiot. Wait, do you have a thick Southern accent, Launchpad? Am I discovering that right now? Because if so, I love that. That's kind of fucking awesome. I didn't know any of my viewers that had a Southern accent. That's kind of cool. I gotta fucking end my turn. Well, you said to go to the store, right? Where's the store? Which one of these is the store? All of these buildings look the same. Axe users kind of fall off late game since they have bad speed, so they don't attack twice. But the store's above the boss. Oh, all the way up here. Gotcha. Can anyone go, or does it have to be Marth? Where? It's blocked off, so it has to be Kata. Oh. It's blocked off. Like there's no there's no way up. Like you have to go. You have to go with Kata. So just buy a bunch of swords, just regular iron swords, is that what you're saying? Or do I buy other swords? Wasn't I also looking out for a lance to give Kata, right? Like a big, long, pointy thing? Slower movement. Okay, gotcha. Not super thick, depends on who you're talking to though. Talking to your family, you sound unintelligible, really. Is it kind of, I know this is a weird comparison, is it kind of like Sheldon Cooper from Big Bang Theory? Because he has a twang. He has a southern twang. But it's not like super thick, you know, but there is like a twang in his words. but he still talks like properly. No offense to Southerners, but he still talks like properly. But he has like a twang to his words. That's you're from Texas, bro. I'm kind of low on swords. Okay. How many? I bought 3 so far. I mean, I haven't used a hammer yet, right? Who would I give that to? Should I get a steel axe too? Just like one for the road? Hammer is a different version of an axe, gotcha. Is it better? Less hit? But it's got a higher rating? It says it's good against armored units. Maybe it does more against armored guys. It sounds pretty normal, but there is little twangs, yeah. That's kind of how Sheldon sounds. I mean, actually, we don't have the same voice as him, but like, in terms of the accent, that's what I'm imagining. That's kind of cool. Special axe that does 2 times damage to their armored guys. Okay, sure. You pronounce I. There's a. Can you give me a word? Like a word example? I. Like sky? You say sky? Oh. Maybe not a good example, maybe. Look at a sky. I mean, maybe that's correct. I don't know. I don't know your accent. Send me a voice memo. I mean, if you want to. If you want to reveal your voice. So guys that look like him, I'll do double damage. Sure. I mean, you know, I'll carry one around. Should I buy more than 3 swords, or is 3 swords enough, do you think? I mean, I'm kind of fucking rich. Like, it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, just like I could buy 20 and be fine. Should I sell anything? I don't... I can only sell what you have on you. Interesting. I got 5. Why not? And then Moth. Let me out of this bitch. Should I trade? Should I convoy? Wait, I bought... Oh, because some of them were on her. I assume she's carrying 3. She's carrying 3. And there's... I see. There's 3 on her, 2 in the inventory. So have my iron swords been running out and the game has been auto-replenishing them for me? Because didn't we buy swords last time too? Has the game been automatically replenishing my swords? Is that how that works? I should give someone the Devil Axe, right? That isn't... I'm gonna give it to Barst because he's the closest to me. Trade. Take the Steel Axe and have the Devil Axe. I'm gonna store. Wait, can you convoy Can you convoy anywhere? You can convoy anywhere. Okay, I thought you had to convoy at the end. Gotcha. I'm learning all swords right now. Store Steel Axe. And then wait. Oh, it takes a turn. Interesting. I'm just gonna end. I mean, you did say there's a risk of more guys showing up, but it's fine. It's fine. Whoops, I meant to convoy. Shit, whatever. End again. I'm sure guys won't show up, right? We're fine. How do I convoy? Okay, you need to be... Whatever. You do need to be near the end. It just won't let me for some reason. But it let me with the other guy. I don't know, I'm confused. It's fine. Stop. Yes. And then give the big guy the hammer. You said give the... Oh, it's an axe, so I can't give the big guy the hammer. I need to give someone with an axe the hammer. Okay. So, I guess bring a second axe guy over here. You got Bards or Card. Well, he already has 2 weapons, so I guess I'll give it to you. We'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. And Give. Trade. Why not? Why can't you trade diagonally? That's so stupid, in my opinion. Give hammer. What? So they need to be a certain level also? Why can nobody use a hammer? The big guy couldn't use a hammer? This axe guy can't use a hammer? They need to be a certain level? The Alex is low accuracy with very high critical rate and damage. Okay. Who can I give? Just tell me. Just spell it out. So I probably can't give it to anyone? I guess I can try with this guy. It's my only other axe guy, I think. Okay, we'll try with this guy. Wait, he's already got a hammer, so he can use it. So I guess Card can just hold on to it until he levels up. Give Martha the gun. This universe doesn't have guns. Probably has cannons, but I doubt it has any portable cannons. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to end. Not the stream. Chapter. We'll do one more. Either Billy shows up right now and we spend the end of the stream doing the fucking quiz, or we do this chapter. Saya, would you look at that? Those rogues left 15,000 gold here when they fled. First your weapon goes up as you use them, so it's not strictly your level, but use axes more. Gotcha. So I'm gonna make Card use more axes. This money will buy plenty of new equipment for your armory. Tomorrow's the day, Saya, but when we finally arrive at Aurelis, be sure to rest up tonight. Sure, thanks. That's very nice of you to say. I'll do a lot of resting. No, my mum's saying bless you. Whilst I'm live. I got a sneeze and a choke. Love being me. Oof, I'm okay, guys. Don't worry. After a hard battle, Moth's Altian army for it had grown to be called such, set foot at last in the kingdom of Aurelis. Whoever joining his might to have the Aurelians would have to wait. As Moth descended into the vast green Leah? What the fuck is Leah? Separating his troops from theirs. He heard a terrible sound, the galloping of enemy destriers. Far away at first, then closer, then far too close. Hey, if this game had a gun, I'd get Moth a gun, and I'd give Moth a gun. But I don't have that option, I don't think. I've never seen a Fire Emblem character holding a gun before. They tend to shoot with arrows and shoot with magic. Not really lead. Aurelis at last. The enemy will have sent their forces to meet us. Grust, Dol, Gra. We're up against their standing armies, and we must brace ourselves for it. I believe it prudent that we start taking time to prepare our troops before each battle. We should select the warrior best suited for the situation and outfit them with the right weapons and items accordingly. Alright, that's sound advice. I believe I'll take it. Can we only take certain guys? Okay, that's how they manage the amount of people you get. They force you to only take in a certain amount. Shit. Okay. I wonder what the amount is. Also, my hair is fine, I guess. From chapter 4 onward, you can make preparations before going to battle. You can pick 0 more. What? Well, Moth, obviously. Which I guess you have to go with Moth. This is new? Moth will be a badass with an RPG. Yeah, it does make me wonder. I guess because these games are supposed to be taking place in the olden days where they weren't made yet, right? Is this like olden times plus fantasy? Or is this like Skyrim where it's just like another universe on another planet? Or have they never really explained? Is it just like, this is what Fire Emblem is? The Fire Emblem is. There's no guns, there's no RPGs. It just is what it is. It is another planet. Oh. No. No. We can't. Aw. I guess you were right when you said you might miss warp. I can't bring warp. You were like, no, you can. You're not gonna lose Lena. It's like, I immediately lost Lena. I immediately can't use her. That's so sad. Okay, well, I need Kada to fucking Riz people. Also, why does it say you can pick one more? What do you mean? It feels like it's revert. Is it bugged? Like, okay, I want the big guy. I want the heal guy. Is it bugged? I have to unselect someone else? But like, I don't have anyone selected. Who did it pick? Oh, all of these are fucking selected. Oh, it auto-selected everyone. You're right, okay. Honestly, Navarre's killing edge. I could give it to someone else, but I can't. You know, it's his weapon. I kind of want to bring him. Also, he's kind of hot. You know, long black hair. Kind of dig it. Lena Warp is sick. Reese definitely. Kada because recruiting people. Draw because he's my only guy. I like bow people, so if I can take both bow people, I will. I did definitely Jagan as well because he's just like the guy. Can I take Caster and Gordon? I can. I like horse people because they can move very far, but I've not got an axe guy right now, so maybe I should take an axe guy. I want one axe guy. Who do I take? Well, I give Bost my Devil Axe. He's also the highest level, so probably Bost. And then I think. Wait, why is this guy got a different? Why is Julian's like character different? He like stands out. He's not got the axe guy or the mage or the sword. What's unique about Julian? Leave Lena behind? Why? Why would I do that? I want to teleport, bruh. You tripping? So he's my only thief. So I should bring him because he's a thief. Why no bring Lena? Why leave her behind? And I want my two horse guys because horse guys can travel far as fuck. And it's just these things. It's axe guys. I guess I bring one more axe guy. Lena can't level. So she can warp me. What is I need? Like, give me good reasoning. Who cares if she can't level? Why would I care that she can't level? I have a single warp. Oh, how do I get warps back? I thought it would replenish every chapter, but I guess it doesn't. How do you get heal and warp back? I can give warp to Reese. Okay, question. Why would I bring Reese with me and not Lena? Like, why can't Lena, but Reese can? I mean, out of these two, cute redhead or bald guy, I know that's like shallow as fuck, but I don't know anything about these characters, bro. Like, I don't know what Reese's favorite color is. I don't know what Lena's favorite color is. I don't know like what they do for fun. I don't know what their personality traits are. There's so many guys; it's kind of hard to keep track of. So I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna pick based on what they look like and how good they are. So could I? Because you were like Lena doesn't level up. Lena can't really level, but like, so I should use Reese. Were you saying Lena can't level because she doesn't have heal? If you save all your donuts until the end of OCOG, you'll have enough people real. No, you won't. You won't. It takes like a month of watching someone consistently who streams consistently to get 100,000. Which is 10% of 1 million. And PP Real is 69 of those 1 millions. So no. I just whip it out on stream. You see that? Okay. Well, then I'm using fucking Lena, because it's fucking Lena, dude. She has a nice name. She looks nice. Like, why would I not? Why would I use Reese over her, you know? When does the trading happen? When does the, like, trading weapons happen? Is it, like, the stage after this? Like, how do I get heal off Reese without bringing him in? And then I guess I bring an axe guy. Darius has a steel axe. So I'm gonna bring him in, and I guess I'll bring in the guy that can use a hammer. Yeah, are we good? Setup menu. What the fuck is this, bro? Pick units, view map, inventory, reclass, armory, options, save. Also, I did my options earlier, but I didn't actually because I reloaded my save. I think this is good. I could start turning off, like, enemy animations, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll keep as is. Sped it up a bit. And made it so it's buttons only. Good day. What can I help you with? Buy, sell, forge. Very well. Whose weapon needs forging? Is forging repair? Did they add a repair function in this game? Can I get Lena's warp back? What should I take to the forge? Forge, no. Forge is repair non-magical weapons, I imagine. Like if I went to Navarre, I can repair Killing Edge. So if I get like a really good weapon, like Killing Edge, I assume you can't get Killing Edge again. I can repair it. So I guess make a note, if there's any of these that are unique, like Killing Edge is, I assume, only one, maybe Wing Spear is rare. Like if I have a rare weapon, I can repair them. Like Devil Axe, I should probably repair. Let's see. What should I take to the forge? How would you like its properties modified? Okay, I got it all wrong. Forge is not repairing. Forge is paying to buff your weapon. Okay, Killing Edge isn't unique. It's just a really good sword. Have fun making your tea, Launchpad. Yeah, you can just buff weapons. I can just like go to Marth, pick my fucking rapier, and just buff it. Should I do this? Should I just make Marth one-shot everything? What the fuck? What is this? Plus 44 damage. Let's go. What the fuck? I can just one-shot everything? You have Fire Emblem knowledge. What should I do here? Like, what? Like, should I? Like, should I? I should, right? I feel like I should get an iron sword and like fully buff a full repair iron sword, right? Because that's 40. So that's 40 hits. So if I just repair that, that's a lot, right? What would you do here with this system? I want your expert advice. Yeah, no repair. Would you buff anything like the Devil Axe or the Killing Edge, or if I could buff the heal, I'd honestly buff the heal. Like, I guess I can also check what there is to buy. I could buy a weapon and then buff it. Wait, no, buy. Buy? Bye. So it is the same store. It is a shared store, but you click on your character and you're buying it for them, so it puts it into their inventory. So I should buy heal for Lena, right? I could give my current heal to her. I should sort out everyone's inventory first, right? I should sort out everyone's inventory, and then buy stuff and forge stuff, right? Dude, you could get lost in this between chapter screen with the forging and the buying and the selling and the inventory management. You could be like, this is like a Bethesda game situation where you just like go back to your fucking house and spend an hour just like organizing your shit and like moving your shit and putting shit inside your inventory to go and sell. Like, you could get lost in this fucking menu system, dude. Buy 3 heals? Okay, I mean, if it's not like a buy 1 heal and it's out of stock situation, then why not, right? Okay, how does this work? Please tell me this menu is not a dog shit. I just want to like trade with Lena. The menu isn't dog shit. Let's go. Okay, this game is fucking sick. I like this game a lot. Like, I know it might not, I don't know if I've given that. Okay, we're in like a new chapter. Not even just like a new numbered chapter, like a new chapter of the game. We've unlocked the fucking this like menu management shit. I like the game so far. I don't know if I've given that impression. I do really like the game so far. This menu system is fucking cool as shit. The like store and the trading, it has quality of life, which I assume the original game doesn't have. Like the fact I can just like go like boom, cater, trade, like it's that I love that. Like, it's so well made. And I like the combat. Like, it might seem like I don't because I'm like very distracted, but I'm like reading chat obviously. But like, I feel like if I was just like sat alone in the dark playing this alone, I would like love this shit. Like, this is like, I like this, man. Like, this is a cool RPG. Yeah, like I don't know, I like it. Maybe I don't know what to do now that I know I kind of like the games. And the original plan was to skip entries. Now that's too much Fire Emblem, man. That's too much Fire Emblem. Maybe I'll play the other ones in my spare time. But then I don't know. I don't like playing games I could play on stream off stream. That's tricky. I'll have a think. It's early days. We're like, what, chapter 4? Like, it's fine. I'll think about it. But we're already playing 8 on stream, so I feel like doing more. Just stream more. Okay, bad. Okay. You think I would stream more if I could. Okay. I guess I could do face camless streams for Fire Emblem. Maybe this is the series that could give me the thing I've been looking for, a thing to play without face cam. Maybe it could be Fire Emblem, because I pump out Fire Emblem streams. Like any non-OCOG Fire Emblem, I do without face cam. I'll think about it, but it's an idea, and I like ideas. Okay, what am I doing? I mean, full reset. Okay, inventory. So Moth. What is fire, by the way? Is fire an attack for your mages? But they're not a high enough level to be able to use them, right? So I shouldn't buy fire yet. I wish you could hide certain people that you aren't currently using. Like if it wasn't your current team, they weren't in this menu, you know? That'd be cool. But they are. Which means I gotta remember shit. What is pure water again? Merge? That's the wrong way. That way? Are you reading that? Combine 2 identical items to restore uses. Unload? Dude, they went hard with this fucking these menus, dude. Yeah, it combines the durability, so if you have two of the same shit, you can combine them. Which I guess isn't that useful, because like generally you only use one item at a time. You're not going to have two items that have low durability, you know? Yeah. Which is cool that you can do that, but I guess it's not as useful as I thought. You know what I'm going to do? Unload. Fucking unload. 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 I'm just going to unload fucking everybody. And then we're gonna go character by character and just give them shit. We're gonna give them shit, we're gonna buy them shit. This might take a hot minute, but I think it's worth. Okay, I want to give Navarre his killing edge though. That's for sure. List. Obviously, Moth needs an iron sword. We'll give him a full repair one because why not? Why not? Like we can just start with full repair. But steel is better, right? Do I even need to give Martha? Because I have a couple of steels. I guess I could give. Who do I give the rapier? That's the question. Who had the rapier? Okay, who am I not bringing? I need to mentally note down who I'm not bringing. Reese, Ogma. Can you write that down? Can you write down Reese, Ogma, Card so I have a visible note of the fact that I need to ignore them and not give them shit? It'd be useful to have a note of that. Reese, Ogma, Card. Thank you. Okay, and now we can do this. So, Abel. Full iron. Actually, who do I like the second most? Who should I give my second steel to? Does Jagan need it? Jagan is kind of my guy, you know. He is kind of my guy. She had the fucking... Wait, where did her weapon go? Where did her weapon go? Reaper's Moth? Okay. So I guess I'll give Moth a... Steel Sword and a Rapier. Oh, there's more than one tab. Oops. Ah. She was holding the wing spear, which makes sense because she flies, so I like that. A lot of this one would just be giving them back what they had originally. It's fine. So he can only. So we'll give. Should we give him a steel sword? He's Jagan. He's that guy. We'll give him that, and then we'll give him full iron. Kane. I guess I'll just give everyone an iron sword. Murder might beat it. Well, you're right. What were? Oh, that's kind of lame. You need to get to merge shit. You need to give them to a guy and then merge. So we'll do that. So everything that's not 40, I'm gonna carry. Okay, and then merge. Oh, interesting. So yeah, merge that with him. Right, wait, how should I go about this? Actually, 3, 14, 20. Yes. Wait, no, I did that wrong. Did I? Wait, no. And then merge that with the 20. Yes. I think that was good. Yeah, 37, 36, 30, that's fine. Okay. Welcome back, Launchpad. Enjoy the ad. It's a very funny time for an ad. Get rolled. L. Using ad break for BRB? Okay, it's fine. I mean, this is a good time to BRB because I'm doing inventory management. Okay, Kane. You get a full sword. Wait, no. Why did it put the fucking... Stupid. Gordon, you get your bow of course. We'll give you steel bow back. Draug. Maybe I shouldn't have done what I did. Maybe I shouldn't have. This is a lance guy. Who had the javelin? Who started with the javelin? I don't remember. Oh, I need to take Draug's fucking. Just unload. Sorry guys, I'm now learning that unloading on my shit was maybe a mistake, but it's fine. We'll get back. He had the hand axe, I believe. Wait, boss isn't one of the guys. He isn't. Large. Okay, this guy can take a hammer, so I should give him a hammer. Because I can bring so many guys. I kind of maybe want to bring less than this many guys, but there's no reason to not bring, like, the max amount of guys, right? I should probably buy more bows, I think. Wait, did it put my guys on the bottom? Oh man, it does. Okay, never mind. I forgive you, game. That's sick. So it puts the guys you're not using at the bottom of the list, which is awesome. That's super useful. Getting ads for lawyers who specialize in asbestos. Weird. I got an ad for tampons the other day, which was probably more weird than that. But considering I don't use those. And then there's Lena, who needs her mage shit. Mend? Mend? Where the fuck? When did I get mend? So mend. Actually, we're gonna do warp first. Actually, no, we'll do mend. No, we'll do warp. I'm indecisive. Okay, I'm indecisive. So warp, and then mend, then heal. Okay. And then we just give them items. So let's give. Okay. Remind me, what the fuck does pure water do? Should I sell that? Like, I'm never gonna use that, guys. Like, you guys know me. You watch me play Pokemon. I don't use status effects. I don't use status boosting things. I don't in Fallout. I don't in Pokemon. I don't know if I will in Skyrim. I haven't played. I need to, sink my teeth into Skyrim. But I didn't as a kid. Keep one. Who should I give it to? Should I give it to Marth because he's the main guy? And then obviously give him Vulnerary. I'll just go along the list and give. Actually, I want to give, because Lena can't heal herself, right? She can only heal others. So I feel like giving Lena healing makes a lot of sense. No, I don't want to trade. Why does it list the ones already being carried by other people at the top? That's stupid. Kada definitely needs to carry healing because she's weak as piss. No, stop listing the ones that carried by other people at the top. Stupid. And I guess we'll go along the list and give the rest. I don't think there's anyone else of priority that needs, like, healing desperately. I like Navarre a lot, so I'm going to be using him a lot, I think. So we'll give him more as well. Quick choking break. It's kind of crazy. If you click on load, it doesn't, like, say, like, are you sure? It, like, just does it. So I need to be careful I don't click that by accident. Okay, give that. Jagan, I don't think you need it. You're kind of him, so it should be fine. Carry those. Oh, it boosts your resistance to magic. Gotcha. I guess there's no reason not to carry it, right? Going to learn it for Persona in 50 years? I guess you're right. I don't know, Persona seems a lot more simple, you know? It's just like, isn't it just like go around? It's kind of like Pokemon, right? Just like go around and then do a battle. Like a turn-based battle with one guy, maybe like 2 guys, 3 guys, and then... It's more like Final Fantasy Pokemon, right, than this. Okay, what other shit do I have that I could give people? Bunch of swords. bunch of axes. I think we're good though, right? In terms of what people are carrying. I guess there's no reason. I don't want to load my guys up because what if they find items in the field and there's like, do you want to drop this or pick up, like replace this? Like, I don't, you know, I don't want to deal with all that. So I think we're good right now in terms of inventory, and I guess we can check the store. Battle mechanics for SMT really make you have to. Oh, they force you to do to buff yourself. Gotcha. Fall Guys turn-based, but status effects are really crucial. Damn. Okay. Does buffing yourself use a turn? Because when buffs use a turn that you could be using to attack, that's when I don't use them. It's why I still kind of use them in Fallout sometimes. Like I use them in Fallout more than I use in like Pokemon or this game, because it doesn't use a turn in Fallout. At least not the 3D ones. I would assume in Fallout 1 and 2, healing does use a turn. But if in SMT, if it doesn't use a turn, I'll be more inclined to use them. Or I guess because you've got 4 guys, maybe that'll make me more inclined to use them. I don't know. It does use a turn. If you hit a weakness, you get another turn for a character. It'll be a learning process. I'm sure I'll still like the game. It's very hard for an RPG to offend me, unless it's Pokemon Ranger. But I only didn't like Pokemon Ranger because of what I played it on. I would assume I would like it on a DS with a stylus. I've been considering moving Pokemon Ranger up in the rankings, just because I feel like I was unfair on it, due to playing it on PC. Okay, let's see what we can buy. So am I just buying heal, you think? Should I buy anything else? Or should I just buy heal? Can I attack with them yet? Are they a high enough level to do that? Or would it be a waste? Like, should I buy Fire for Lena? Or would that be dumb? It's grayed out, so no, she can't. Make sure everyone has an iron. Okay, so I'll go and do that. I think I have iron left over, so I don't need to like buy iron. But I'll buy heal. Change class? Can I do that? I recall seeing that somewhere. Like change their class. Yeah, reclass. Holy shit! But if I change her class, wouldn't that mean she couldn't heal anymore? Healer warp. Ugh. Because I don't want her to not be able to heal her warp, and I assume if I change her class, she won't be able to do that. Oh, promotion. So I promote her to like a better version of the same class. She's not level 10. I know that for a fact, so I'm not even going to look. So I guess we're basically done besides giving them iron stuff. Yeah, you have an... Actually, one steel, one rapier is fine, right? I don't need to give Marth an iron. Like one steel, one rapier. That's fine. You can sideways change class? Yeah, so you can completely just swap. But I could make Gordon a axe guy if I wanted to, right? That kind of seemed like what it was. You have iron. You have iron. Okay, you don't. But you're also a bow guy, and I don't have a spur bow, so I can't. You have an iron lance. You have two. You have two. I mean, as long as they have two, it's fine, right? Like I don't need to give them an iron if they already have 2 weapons that aren't iron. Yeah, you can only give sword guys swords and rapiers. You can only give axe guys axes and hammers. You can change the class. There's this menu here called Reclass, where you can change your guys to other things if you wanted to. I won't be doing that, though. Do you see, like, a reason? During preparation, you have the option of changing unit's class, but there are limits. I guess I can look at one, like... Yeah, you can just, like, fully change what they do. If you wanted to. I can change her from a cleric to a mage, which I assume mage... I didn't know she's a cleric. Right? If I change it to a mage, then she could. Yeah, it tells you look if I like graze them out. Yeah. So if I killed all of my clerics, you could make others clerics. I think we're good though. I think we're good to go, right? I think I'm chilling. And if I'm not chilling, we'll learn. We'll learn. And for next time, I'll know what to do differently. But I think we're okay, right? Druid's not an option? I mean, it is like it is a person-to-person basis. I assume if I went here. No? So there are limits to it. Like, I can't make Drog a cleric. I can't turn my big, beefy knight guy into a dainty little healer guy who heals you. Dark Mage. What can Dark Mages do? Is that who uses fire? Also, Dark Mage sounds evil. It sounds like I've got like a bad guy on my team. Regular mage. What is a dark one then? What is a dark mage? They use dark magic? What is dark magic? Is dark magic like really powerful? Because my only reference of dark magic is Harry Potter, and that shit is like really powerful. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to do the next chapter. I mean, that was a long time. I could just like end here. Do I just end here? Do I end with me preparing for the next time? It is 3:20. If I like did another chapter, I'll be another hour. So I might just end here. Someone ping Billy and tell him to show up so we can do the quiz. I'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna literally ping Billy. Because I really don't want to end the year not having done the quiz we started. Like, that would upset me greatly. Like I almost didn't start my Skyrim run until the new year hit, because it kind of bugs me to like I wanted to like wait for the new year and then start my new game. You know, I'm just, my brain's weird like that. So if Billy shows up, we can end doing this quiz, which I would like to do. Magic had its own triangle. Oh, the like axe, sword, rapier triangle. It's like regular magic, dark magic, and then a third one. Light, dark. Magic beats light. Light. Okay, that's it. But they're all magic, which is weird. Like I guess magic is neutral magic. It's not like a type of magic. There's magic, and then light magic, then dark magic. I'm just surprised they didn't give it like a different name. You know, like neutral magic, light magic, dark magic. Instead of magic, light magic, dark magic. You know, they should have given it like an adjective. You know, like chaos magic or something cool like that. Dark magic makes you watch an episode of Joe Rogan. What does neutral magic do? Make you watch an episode of this stream? It doesn't make you feel bad or good. It just blows you out of your mind. I'm gonna assume Billy is asleep because he always finds a way to be asleep when I stream and then complains about it, even though it's not my fault. He streams at a random time of day constantly. Which, you know, relatable. I do that too. We should just do it without him, you know? We should just do it without him. What do you guys think? Should we do this fucking this music quiz without him, just to like rub it in his face and piss him off? I'm kind of down for that, honestly. Neutral magic makes you watch an episode of Friends. That's a hot take, but honestly, I agree. I've seen a lot of clips of Friends. I've never actually sat down and watched Friends, but I've seen a lot of clips of Friends. That actually, because we might be ending and we're just yapping about bullshit right now. Let's do this real quick. I haven't seen a full episode of Friends, but I've seen a lot of clips, and like some of the clips I've seen, there are some really great moments. It feels like a show full of great moments, but it also seems like a lot of like quirky happenstances. Like, oh my god, like they're at the coffee shop and a new girl has shown up and she's pretty, and Ross is like, oh my god, there's a new pretty girl, but I like Rachel. It's like, it seems like a bunch of like normie who gives a fuck, you know? And like the soft kitty still, like all of the bits, all of the gags like that the show is known for, kind of just like cringe to me. I don't know. You haven't seen an episode, just like from what you know and what you have seen. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's a hot take. People love Friends, and it's like the show, but I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Although people hate on the Big Bang Theory, and I'm not gonna lie, I like the Big Bang Theory. Like I get why it's hated. Any show with a laugh track has a big reason to be hated, and it's the laugh track. But I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather watch The Big Bang Theory any day over Friends. Well, that just happened. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh my god, what a quirky thing that just happened. Laugh track. What do you think, Banjo? Do you like Friends? Are you a Friends guy? He's had several hours show up. I guess he hasn't put in a single chat. It's funny, he always complains that I don't stream, and then when I do stream, he's like, oh, fucking whatever. I'm gonna go play fucking Midnight car game. What the fuck is that car game called? I haven't played it. Midnight Ride? Midnight Club. Midnight Club. Yeah, Full House doesn't seem like my thing either. Seinfeld doesn't, but it seems like it's like of a higher quality. Like it seems like there's like effort put in. That 70s show also doesn't seem like it would be my thing. You like them though? Yeah, none of those seem like they'd be my thing. Like, it kind of pisses me off that the new Big Bang Theory spin-off show still has a laugh track. I think we should have left laugh track shows in the fucking past. Like, we should have left those in the fucking 2000s, you know? The early 2010s at the latest. Okay, my hair's pissing me off, but it's fine. This is sealing the fate of us ending, by the way. This is pissing me off. But yeah, I don't think Billy responded. His icon is orange, which could mean he's online, but I don't think so. But you know what? Let's do it anyway. Maybe he'll show up halfway through. I mean, it's not gonna be a quick thing, and you know, I want to end on a fun thing. It's the last stream of the year. I didn't do a Christmas stream. I wanted to do something community based, so we're doing it. Fuck it. Like Banjo said, he's had time. He's had time. So let me make sure I've saved in the game. I think I did, but you know, we've all played Pokemon. You do the old double save just to make sure. And then let me find this shit. There we go. I think we did up to 55, right? We did up to 50, but then 50 was a dud, so I wanted to do more. Were you here for this last time, Launchpad? If not, I don't know how vast your gaming knowledge is. I don't know if you're like a... Because you're like a wife. You're a wife. You're a husband who has a wife. You have a job. You know, maybe you're a busy guy. Maybe you're not like... I don't know how avid of a gamer you've been your entire life. I mean, you're watching a Twitch stream of a guy who plays games, so I assume you do have a somewhat of a knowledge. But you've never really let slip how like hardcore of a gamer you are, you know. You hit Seinfeld. Used to just leave Comedy Central on while you did other stuff. Then they get the rights to Seinfeld. You hate Seinfeld, damn. I haven't seen enough. Out of the ones that Launchpad listed, the one I've seen the least of is a toss up between Full House and Seinfeld. I think I've seen the least Full House, but I've seen like nothing of Seinfeld and Full House. I just know I wouldn't really like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'd be a fan. Like, I love Michael J. Fox, but I've seen clips of Family Ties, and Family Ties gives me big Full House Seinfeld vibes. I just don't think I'm like a normal group of people who are slightly quirky, doing regular things with some funny moments, and there's a laugh track. Like, I don't. That's why I kind of like Big Bang Theory, because it's not just normal people doing normal people things. They're like nerdy geniuses who went to MIT and do science things and meet Stephen Hawking. Like, it's not just like, here's a regular ass family or a regular ass group of friends doing regular ass shit. Like, that just doesn't appeal to me, I don't think. Reason you respect Seinfeld is because you love It's Always Sunny. Really? You think It's Always Sunny is similar to Seinfeld? Really? From what I know and what I've seen, like, they're very different. Like, the type of humor, like you've got like drinking piss, Danny DeVito's character tries to hang himself at one point. There's like you see him hung up. There's like the scene where they beat up a bunch of children. Like, did they do that shit in Seinfeld? Seinfeld seemed like way more tame to me from what I've seen compared to It's Always Sunny. I think I'd love It's Always Sunny. To me, It's Always Sunny comes across as a R-rated Community. Like Community, but like they're all bad people, and there's like way more fucked up. Okay, kind of fixed it. Seinfeld was a show about nothing. It was 4 terrible people ruining everyone's lives and yelling at each other. I guess that does describe It's Always Sunny as well, doesn't it? I haven't seen either. I've just seen clips from both. But that does kind of describe both shows. Snake Raiders themselves will say they've... Really? Okay, fair enough. But I can see myself sitting down to watch It's Always Sunny one day. I will never sit down and watch Seinfeld. Seinfeld makes you think of Jerry Seinfeld himself too much. Yeah, didn't Jerry Seinfeld like date a 17-year-old when he was like in his 30s? Video game music. Okay, he's had plenty chances to show up. Okay, it remembered where we were, right? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, is it muted? Why do I hear nothing? I hear nothing. Did my headset turn itself off? Okay, my headset turned itself off because I guess I yapped for 10 minutes too long. He sucks in the show too. Is Seinfeld in the show just him in real life? It's like, I'm playing a character, guys. It's like, no, it's just you, bro. It's just you. It was a 15? Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was 17, which is still not great. If the age doesn't start with 20, and you're in your 30s, then yeah, no good. No good. Okay, I don't know if we did 55. YouTube likes doing the thing where like if you revisit a video, it like takes you back a little bit. I think we did 55, right? Like surely. Why wouldn't we have done 55? But we'll listen anyway. Let me turn my controller off. Okay. See if this rings a bell. It doesn't. So I guess we didn't do 55. Oh no, we did Metal Slug 3. No audio? No audio. Okay, well luckily we did this one before. I don't hear anything. Oh, guys, you wanna know why you don't hear anything? It's because you're on full screen. We didn't go on face cam mode. That's why. It's not that my audio is blocked. It's just we went on the right scene. Okay. Well, we did 55 last time anyway. I just didn't remember at all because I don't know what the fucking Metal Slug is, bro. I played it once, I think, and it was Metal Slug 1. Like a decade ago. Okay. How's the audio? Let me know. Some kind of like Final Fantasy type game, right? Wow. Get Metal Slug on emulator and do a Discord live stream? Why? You want me to play it? Like you want me to play Metal Slug? Is that? Yeah, it sounded like it was this type of game, like a medieval aesthetic game. I've never played a fucking WoW before, guy. I'm not a WoW. If it's a subscription game, Nom is not there. I'm not present. I don't give a fuck how good FF14 is or WoW or Elder Scrolls Online. I'm not there. I'm not seated. There is a free version. If you go onto battle.net, there is a free trial. I've done that just to like say I've played WoW. It was a decent time. I'm sure it gets better. The like higher level you go and the like if you do raids or whatever. I don't give a fuck, dude. If you ain't Club Penguin, get the fucking right. And Club Penguin was on a subscription service. Apparently you can still play Club Penguin even though it's shut down. You can play Toontown even though it was shut down. The host of the Game Awards, the lady from IGN, who did like a lot of the announcements, she shouted out Toontown, like the fan server version. And I might check it out. I think I already checked it out in the past. But I might check it out again. I played a bit of Toontown back when it was like officially out. Kind of a banger. Maple Story. I've never played a Maple game. Guys, I wonder what this is. It's not like I'm doing a whole fucking series based on this franchise. SSBB. I love this theme, but it actually isn't my favorite. I don't know why. Like, this is the first Smash I ever played, and it is probably the most iconic theme. It isn't my favorite. It isn't my favorite theme. I think Melee. I think Smash Melee is my favorite theme. I don't think Smash Brawl would even be top 3 in terms of themes. It would be top 3 in terms of the game itself. It would probably be maybe 2 or 1. It might be my favorite in this. It has the story mode. It has the story mode with the fucking cutscenes, dude. It's the only game with an actual like good single player. So it might be number 1 for me in terms of like playing it alone. Multiplayer wise, it's not top 3 though. I don't think. Unless you're playing it casually. Casually Brawl, maybe top 3 still, but like competitively, tripping and how slow it is and yeah. Fire Emblem? That's Fire Emblem, right? See, this is how we do things a lot better. If I know for a fact, if I 100% know what it is, I like wait until the end and I say the initials just to prove I knew it. If I don't know it, I do guess out loud. If I'm like super fucking unsure, I think it's Fire Emblem. I think it's one of the late Fire Emblem games. I don't know it from the game, obviously, because you watch me play my first Fire Emblem, but it's in Smash. This track is in Smash, and I believe it's in Fire Emblem. Spoilers! I'm getting spoiled for the third game we're playing, I think. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know Fire Emblem Awakening was 3D. I'm not gonna lie, I did not know. I thought it was a 2D game. But the more you know, I guess. The more you know. Okay, give us a generational banger. I mean, we got Brawl, I guess. But... Why are you so loud, bro? Anyone? I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. And like the tonal shift of that, the tonal whiplash, God of War? This intro bit, God of War? See, this gives God of War. Really? I have never played Mass Effect. Mass Effect is a game we are playing down. I don't know if I've ever said this on stream before. I am playing the Mass Effect trilogy eventually. We're 100% playing it. It doesn't fit into OCOG for any fighting game. But we're playing Mass Effect at some point. I don't know when I'll slot it in, but we are playing it. It is a shooty game. I like shooty games, and I have a close friend who fucking loves it. So I'm playing it. You don't like BioWare? What other games has BioWare made? Dragon Age, really? Thank you for the luck, Johnny. We are doing a fun thing if you want to partake. I know you're not like as big of a gamer as some of us. You're more like you gamed in your childhood and maybe your teenage years, and now you're like very casual with it. But if you want to partake, you can. But if not, that's fine. I appreciate the look. I'm still looking at. I've been on Twitch. I've opened Twitch a few fair times recently. You've not been live, so I hope you're live at some point. You know. If I make this face, Sonic 2? No. Okay, good. I was concerned for a second. I was, what even fucking Sonic 2? You think this shit was on the Genesis, bro? No. Yeah, yeah. Really? This is like one of the most iconic video game tracks of all time. I could sing that, by the way. When we get to Sonic Adventure 2 and 1, does any of the Sonic games with the things that have lyrics, I will be singing. Just not like properly. I'm not going to be like trying, but I will be partaking in the melodies, with my voice. I could sing that word for word. I could. This is also in Smash. Isn't this also Fire Emblem? Am I crazy? Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't think this has multiple tracks from the same series. I think Xenoblade. Yeah. Another game. No one's brought it up, but Shulk is in Smash, and also the two women from Xenoblade, or is 2 is also in Smash. So we are playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. My only reference to that is that it's in Smash. That's my only reference. I am in the dark. Both physically, and in my mind. Final Fantasy? Kingdom Hearts? Huh. I don't think it's either. That's my guess. My guess is it's neither of those two. Medieval. Heard great things. This is a fucking beloved PS1 game. People love Medieval. Like anyone who grew up with a PS1 of that era, like a few years older than me. Like they're in their like early 30s now. They fucking love Medieval. It got a remake that is locked to the PS4. I'm hoping by the time we get around to, because I've announced it before, right? After, I mean, this might shock you, Launchpad. I think Banjo's probably heard it, but I don't think you have. After Smash Bros. OCOG, I'm doing PlayStation also Battle Royale OCOG, and Medieval guy that I forget the name of. He is in Smash Ultimate. PlayStation All-Star. I fucking hate the name of PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale. I fucking hate the name of that game. It is a great game, but he is in that game, so I will have to play Medieval. And I'm hoping by the time we get to that point, the remake is on PC, or PS4 emulation is good enough to play it on emulator. That's the plan. Also, I might be doing PlayStation also Battle Royale OCOG before we finish Smash OCOG. Because there's some games, some franchises, I don't want to wait fucking 5 years to get to, okay? I don't want to wait 5 years to get to BioShock. I don't want to wait 5 years to get to Uncharted. I don't want to wait 5 years to get to God of War. Like I don't want to wait, bro. So we might start PlayStation also Battle Royale OCOG maybe like halfway through Smash OCOG. Speaking of Smash OCOG, even if you haven't played these games, which I have, I was a religious 1 and kind of 2 player of this franchise. I think it's too unique to not know what this is from. Unless you don't. Splatoon. You don't know Splatoon, really? The like Inkling voice is literally iconic. You know what fucking Inkling sounds like? Surely, no? You've played Smash, or you've seen Smash replayed. And I believe Inkling's a popular character. Fat Princess. I don't know. Anyone? Any guesses? I have no fucking clue. Dragon Quest? We are playing Dragon Quest, obviously, but I have no fucking clue. Splatoon's post melee. Fair enough. Okay. If it was Sims 3 or Sims 4 music, I'd be on that shit like Donkey Kong, bro. I don't play it. If a game looks like this, I don't play it. I've tried Sims 1, but I don't. Sims 3 music, I fucking like. That shit is iconic. Really play your own music? I don't. I'm not a play my own music during games kind of guy. I kind of recognize it. Kind of. Oh, you are right. I think you're right. From what I know, I haven't played that game, and I don't really. I mean, maybe I will. It does have 2B in it, and I kind of, it's the 2B game. I kind of need to play Nier Automata, right? But I don't really know if I want to, because I've seen gameplay, and I don't know if I want to. But I might. It definitely it's Nier. It definitely is Nier. So we put autonoma. What the fuck is a near autonoma, bro? Unless you're making a joke with my name, which fair enough. Is this Dragon Quest? This is Dragon Quest, right? This is Dragon Quest. But the fact that Mob knows it, you're just trolling, right? That's not fucking Pokemon. What the fuck? If it was Pokemon, I wouldn't be questioning it. I mean, unless it was Black and White onwards, then maybe I would. But even still, Pokemon music is too, like, iconic to not, even if you haven't played the games. Like, it has a sound, you know? Like, every wild Pokemon battle track sounds like the same track, but, like, remixed, you know? I think Dragon Quest. I mean, same franchise, right? Basically the same game. I'm surprised, like, you didn't get that though, Banjo, right? You've played like the early Final Fantasies, right? Banjo will not know this. I don't know if Launchpad will. You're older too. I think this is like a new gen track. I don't know if Mob would know this. Mob, you might know this. You've played online games with friends, right? This is modern as fuck. This game released in 2015. No, but similar, same vein. Think less guns and more cars. RL, I'll give you the. This is Rocket League. This is super new gen. I was a Rocket League player when it came out. It was free. They did the thing where it was free on PlayStation Plus day one. So like if you make your new game free day one on PlayStation Plus, like they were fucking smart. Like that, I think that reason alone is the reason they're still going and there's still like an esports and an active player base. Is them doing that, like instantly give your game like 100k players. Like I don't play it anymore though. God of War. I hear like an orchestra, like a choir like that, and I'm like, God of War. You played God of War, right, Mo? That was one of the games you played. Any guesses? My guess is God of War, but I don't actually think it is. Oblivion. Is that your guess? Is my guess like God of War and your guess is Oblivion? Dark Souls? I think Banjo gets that. I think Banjo is allowed that, you know? This is an iconic one though. I haven't played. Bloodborne is, most people put that on the top, right? Like that's like the Souls like. If even is it even a Souls like? Isn't it made by the people who made Souls? But yeah, this is like one of the games, you know, like top 5 or whatever like, of all time. Like people fucking love Bloodborne. We will play it if I like Elder Scrolls. Yeah, we'll play it if I like Elder Scrolls. Complete identical games, basically. We'll play it if I like Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Dark Souls 1. We'll play it if I like those 3. But I doubt I will, so don't hold out hope. I will not like those games. I promise. Also, track 69, nice. Implying that you know it, or you just like the vibes? Wait, if Mob likes it, I know my guess. Because it's kind of cheating because I know Mob. Is that Monster Hunter? Is that Monster Hunter? Is that Monster Hunter Wilds? Is that... Not Wilds, the original game. Sorry. I didn't know you were an OG. I thought you were a new gen. You like played like Wilds was your first game. Unless they use the same music in the new game. Which, you know, Nintendo, I know it's not a Nintendo franchise, but Nintendo-esque franchises, they do like doing that. It is the entire franchise? Okay. I cheated. I'm sorry. Yeah, even you, this is new gen still technically, but it's an old gen franchise. Even you should know this, Banjo. Mob will know this. If you don't know this, Mob, you're fucking insane. You should know this. That should be a major hint. You should know this. This is the game that the franchise people the game people associate your stream with. This is like your game. Like people will know who you are because of this game. To be fair, This track doesn't even play in the game, I don't think. I think this is a trailer exclusive track, and I don't think you watched the trailer. But welcome, Mario. Hope you're doing well. You're at a fancy sushi restaurant and you opened my stream? That's a decision. But I appreciate you doing so. I've never had sushi from an actual restaurant. I've never had restaurant sushi. I love sushi, but I've only ever had it in a meal deal form factor, if you even know what that is. Marble know what that means? I don't think you guys, like, isn't a meal deal like a British concept? It's like you go to, like, there's like a fridge full of like bottles of liquid. I don't know why I worded it like that. And like sandwiches and wraps. And there's like a little tiny plastic thing of sushi that you can get a part of your meal deal. I love that sushi, so I can only imagine how much I would like. I think I would die. I think I'd be in literal heaven on earth if I had restaurant sushi. Because of how much I love shitty plastic container with little plastic thing in like shaped soy sauce. Not at a fast food restaurant, you're a grocery store with chairs. Oh. Is the sushi you're having the same sushi they put in the little shitty plastic containers, or are they like, is it still like nice sushi? Or are you lying about the sushi thing too? Also, hi, Ethereal. Should I just do the? Should I just become a rack streamer? Whenever I'm like not playing a game, people show up and like talk. Maybe I should like fuck the games, fuck OCOG, fuck the horror games I'm playing. Just like react Andy. Is that the meta? You're having plastic sushi? I mean, I'm not gonna judge. I fucking plastic sushi fucks, bro. But yeah, welcome in, Ethereal, and thank you for stopping by, Mario. I appreciate you. Are you like? Do you have earphones in, or am I blasting? Am I blasting like out your speakers right now? It's like shout the N-word in Walmart, get him kicked out. I would never do that. I would never do that. Japanese sushi gonna be better than cocaine? I would imagine so, man. Oh my god. And Japanese ramen, like I love ramen as well. And I've only ever had ramen. I've never had restaurant ramen, not even like in a British restaurant. Like I've never had. I've only had ramen in like the fucking like non-shinrem, like red fucking cylinder. You know, put boiling water in. And I've only ever had sushi in the plastic form. So I think going to an actual Asian restaurant, I'd fucking die. Sorry, I would never say that word even in my spare time. Earbuds are good. That makes sense. I would never play a stream in public. Like I'd be too embarrassed, man. Also, shame on you for not getting this, man. Bob, that's embarrassing. It's not. I think it was in the trailer. It's fine. Don't be embarrassed. The camel streamer? No. I recognize it. Monkey Island? I recognize it. Monkey Island? If you guys don't know, if you don't know Banjo that well, I know he's been here a lot, but maybe you don't know him. This is what I associate Banjo with, like this type of game. Like this is about like I assume you've played what's that other fucking game called? With like the skeleton, the like weird cuboid skeleton guy that like people love. What the fuck is that game called? That like that kind of shit is what I associate you with, like these weird niche. I mean, it's not niche really, but it's like, yeah, Grim Fandango, like Grim Fandango, Monkey Island. Like that's the kind of game I associate Banjo with. Like Mother fits right in with that, like that vibe, you know. Tim Schafer, Tim Schafer-esque games. Yeah, that's what I associate you with. I've never played Monkey Island. I don't know if I ever will. I know it's iconic, but did this game get a remake? Is it like a newer version of this? Where like they remade it, right? Group on LucasArts. I think LucasArts made Thrillville, which is a very different kind of game, but I love Thrillville. Thrillville is peak. Metal Gear Revengeance. What the fuck is this? Thrillville's a fucking PS2 banger, dude. I didn't play much Off the Rails. I was an OG Thrillville guy, but I might do a one-off stream of Thrillville one day. I plan to play Disney Extreme Skate Adventure as like a milestone celebration, like 500 maybe, because that's the first game I ever played, and I feel like playing the first game you ever played as a stream is like it's a special, you know, it's like a special stream type thing, right? So I think I'll play that, and I might. Maybe I'll do other one-off. Like, before I did the whole Orcog idea, the whole Orcog horror game, whatever the fuck idea, my original idea was to be like a Cad Icarus type. I don't know if you know who Cad Icarus is. He's like a OG, but not as OG. He's like early 2010s. His shtick was playing PS1 games from his childhood that nobody has ever heard of. Just like random fucking PS1 games like that he liked as a kid that like nobody knows about. My idea was to play random PS2 games I played as a kid that no one's fucking heard of before. And I didn't go with that because I was like, who's going to click on a stream for a game they've never heard of before? So I didn't go that route. But I might still do that eventually. I might still play random fucking shit. Devil May Cry. I haven't played Devil May Cry yet. That's a good show. Weird PlayStation exclusive music game thing. That's also a good guess. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what the game is, but I know what you're talking about. But I think Devil May Cry is a good shout. This quiz hasn't really had niche stuff in it, you know? It hasn't really had niche stuff in it. It's been like shit everyone knows. Even if you haven't played them or seen much of them, you've heard of it. So I'm going to go with DMC as well. Also, he seems pretty confident. Like, Launchpad seems pretty confident. So. I should have asked you to name the number. If any of you are super fucking confident in chat, I'm going to ask you to name the specific game and not just the franchise. Or just do generic retro. But like, I guess PS2 is retro, right? That's so fucking weird to think of. Like, some people class PS3 as retro, which like, they're kind of right to do so. Like 2006? Because like, in 2006, people were classing NES as retro. And that's 20 years. It's been 20 years since PS3 released. So, it is retro. If we were classing NES as retro in 2006, we gotta class PS3 as retro now. We have to. We gotta. Yeah, DS is retro too, because that's also 2004, right? 2004? GT5 is almost retro. Yeah. Guys, I wonder what this is. Who the fuck knows? It's not the... Definitely the franchise I don't shut the fuck up about. The franchise you guys are absolutely sick of hearing me reference. F. I mean, people shorten it to FO, but technically that's incorrect. I think they shortened it to FO instead of just F, because if you shortened it to just F, no one like I'm playing F later. No one fucking knows what that is. No, it's not Fallout New Vegas. Close though. Minus a game. Go back one game.
You'll think of me when
Bioshock, honestly, same vibe.
vibe.
I never associate. I never realized how close the vibes of Bioshock and Fallout are. But like they got similar vibes, right? When you think about it, just like it's as if you like split the timeline off into two different directions. You got like the underwater timeline. You've got the like the world was fucking nuked timeline. It's like FIFA's not appeared yet. I gotta give this quiz props. There's been no like dog shit normie shit. I mean, I think Call of Duty appeared, but like that was like an older Call of Duty. There's been no like modern Call of Duty or Fortnite or FIFA or PES. You know, there's been no that. And I respect it. You know, there was Rocket League, but I'm sorry, Rocket League's still a banger. Wow, that's offensive to WoW players. This is I've never played it. This is Yakuza. Yeah, this is Yakuza. I've never played it, but this is like an iconic banger from Yakuza. Once again, guys, I'm sorry. This quiz is just illuminating how many fucking games I'm planning to play. Ones you guys didn't even know about. Because obviously I'm not only playing OCOG and horror shit. Like, I do plan to play Yakuza eventually too. From the start, 0, and then 1, and then whatever the fuck. I do plan to. I don't know when, but I do plan to. Yeah, because like the new one looks great, like a dragon. And it seems like a franchise right on my alley. Like it's like grounded, but it has like wacky goofy shit in it. Like it seems like the kind of thing I love. Like it's like Fallout's grounded, right? But it has like nonsensical wacky shit in it. Like it seems like my kind of thing. Yakuza 2041. Okay, guys, I get it. That joke is made like 5 times a stream. Yeah, Japanese GTA, yeah. Without driving. I don't think you can drive in Yakuza. If I need to go back because I yapped over that, let me know. But I don't know it. Chrono Trigger? Fez. I actually played Fez. I'm not surprised you guys because I've not played anything. I played Fez. I played Fez in the early 2010s. Fun little puzzle game. I never beat it though. I think I got stuck at one point. Chrono Trigger. Another game I do plan to play because it's you know, it's people talk about Chrono Trigger in that kind of way, the same kind of way they talk about Final Fantasy VII and yada yada. Like I need to play Chrono Trigger before I die. I got it. I think Maximilian Dude just beat it for the first time, and everyone's like, everyone really enjoyed that apparently. I imagine. Most like esteemed RPGs have incredible soundtracks. 12,000 BC BGM specifically. I think if you read that sentence out to like a orphan in like the 1800s, they'd have a stroke. Like 12,000. What are you saying? What 12,000 BC BGM specifically? I know background music before Christ. Like, but what? What's the context though? Is that a track? Is that the name of a song from Chrono Trigger? It's a time travel game. What Chrono Trigger is? Chrono Trigger is a time travel game? I'm a sucker of time travel, so if that's the case, don't mind that, guys. I definitely didn't just drop like several bottles on the floor. Yeah. 12,000 is the time period. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I love like I like Back to the Future as much as the next guy. Hot Tub Time Machine, About Time, Assassin's Creed. Technically, I like that shit, man. I'm a fucking sucker. Yeah, sure. Prince of Persia. Also, not surprised you guys. I played the original Prince of Persia on a Game Boy Advance R4 card. But if you don't know what an R4 card is, it's like one of those like game cartridges that had like a bunch of fucking emulated games on it. I played Prince of Persia on that, and I didn't get past like the first 10 minutes of actual gameplay. That shit is hard, bro, and it controls like ass. Like that's like the OG like press jump, and your guy does like a big like in like a fucking like straight line. You can't change the trajectory at all. You wouldn't know what that is. You always fought your games. Yeah, I had an R4 card, an R4 game for Game Boy Advance, and an R4i for DS as well. I think my DS got banned actually from like online. Because one isn't possible. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a Prince of Persia original stream just for the fuck of it, you know? Who knows? I don't know, bro. I'm down to play anything unless it's dog shit. And if it's dog shit, I need to be forced to play it via OCOG, like Ice Climbers. Once again, I vaguely recognize it, but I can't tell you. And anyone? I'm missing shit I recognize. You guessing Dark Souls again? I mean, last time you were kind of correct. It's just, God of War! No! I should have. Damn. It sounded too slow and, like, mystic for God of War. I expected, like a bit heavier, you know? Okay, Eternal Banger. I recognize it, but is this Persona? Is this Persona? Or SMT? Why do I wait? We're going back. I'm sorry. Why do I recognize it? Is it? It's Persona, right? The sax. Bayonetta. I'm so excited for Bayonetta. I think Bayonetta will be right up my street. I think you're right, though. I think 100% Bayonetta, like, without a doubt. Damn. I'm sad I didn't get that. If it was one of the, like, lyrical songs, I'd get it. Heroes Asleep, I assume so, Billy. It's fine. I just didn't want to do this without you, but I also didn't want to not do this before the year ended, because that would annoy me. So, we started it. I'm sorry. You want no playing Bayonetta? Why? What have you got against Bayonetta? You don't want me to look at like a hot woman who like gets naked when she does cool attacks? You didn't miss all of it. We've still got fucking 122 left. Yeah, Fly Me to the Moon. Like, really, Fly Me to the Moon isn't it? But the thing is, the version of Fly Me to the Moon in Bayonetta is like it's a cover, so it's like distinct to Bayonetta. The going in for the kill song isn't a cover, but I don't think it's in any of the games. So I would have got it there too. You want me to? I'm playing it. I am playing it eventually. Not for a while though, because she was one of the last characters added to Smash Wii U. Dumb name, by the way. I fucking hate that they didn't subtitle it. But yeah, one of the last characters added to Smash for Wii U. So it's gonna be a while until we do, but we are going to. Also, you can snooze that banjo. Hopefully we get this done in the next 8 minutes, which I doubt it, but... Look forward to the Minecraft stream. I have a surprise. I'll tease that. I mean, I think it depends on the size of the community by the time we get to Minecraft and beat it. But I do have plans, community-related plans for Minecraft when we get there. But it depends on the size of the community. Because, like, right now, how many Minecraft players we got in chat? Say me if you play Minecraft. I don't think there's many. But if the community has grown a bit, which, you know, Minecraft is like one of the last. It's like, what, like number 84 and one, what, like 20 something? I have plans that you know. I mean, if you have like more than half a brain cell, you can probably guess what the plan is. But I do have plans. Everyone plays? I don't think that's true, because I would put money on Banjo. Not only not playing Minecraft, but have never played Minecraft in his entire life. I'd put money on that. Castlevania, damn good one. I would not have guessed that. If it's not, what's it called? Bloody Fury, Bloody Fear or something. The fucking like main theme. If it's not a main theme, I don't know it. You're up at 7 AM because Red Dead 2 messed up. It messed up? How do you mess up Red Dead 2? I assume you're modding it? Is it like a weirdly finicky game to mod? Also, I'm excited to play that game because I loved Zero Mission. I don't think I'll like the early Castlevanias that much. I think I'll enjoy them decently, but I think Symphony of the Night, because it's I love Zero Mission. I've heard it's similar to Zero Mission, right? Deleted it? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Blacktown deleted Red Dead 2. I recognize it for some fucking reason. I don't know why I recognize it, but I do. Any takers? Japanese game? Beatmania? That's not Mega Man. Mega Man's a good guess though. I can see why you'd get Mega Man vibes. Beatmania. I mean, that's the only like real. I mean, I guess Mega Man is a real guess, but I think Beatmania is the only one I can like kind of get down with. Oh, the Toyo. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Billy. If it is that game, I'll give it to you. Toho. Bullet Hell, the OG Bullet Hell game. Are you driving right now? Don't drive and watch my stream. Stop. DT. That does seem like the kind of game you'd play, Ethel. Anyone else? Come on, guys. Hello? Oh wait, Launchpad did say it. I mean, obviously Launchpad would get it. The fuck? I was like, wow, good job, Launchpad. I'm surprised you got that one. It's like, no fucking. Your name is Launchpad McQuack. Obviously, you got it. Once again, obviously, Scrooge McDuck wasn't added to fucking Smash, but I do plan on playing the remaster of DuckTales eventually. I do. It's an iconic game, and it got a good looking remaster, and the soundtrack's iconic. I do plan on playing DuckTales. It does sound. I mean, it's the same. It's an NES game, so like, you know, all the sound font is kind of shared, but yeah, it's the moon. Yeah, very similar vibe. I can get down with that. I can see what you thought of that. Yeah, it's fun. It's like Shovel Knight was heavily fucking inspired by it, which is another game we're playing. With like the fucking shovel pogo. Like this is the DuckTales. This is the pogo game. So, and pogoing is fun. I've pogoed in many games. Is this like Loco Roco? No, I think Loco Roco was the newest series than this. Wait, it said Yoshi, right? Did it say Yoshi? It went like Yoshi, right? It can't. That does sound like Yoshi, doesn't it? But I don't think. I'm gonna say Billy Hatcher. I'm gonna say Billy Hatcher, and that's the sound of one of the eggs hatching. That's a random fucking throw guess. You think that is Yoshi? I don't. It kind of did sound like Yoshi's like tone, right? But I don't. Stop. Did you say you were driving? By the way, stop. Good crash. I think this sounds too old school for Billy Hatcher, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know, man. Puzzle Bobble. the sequel to the NES game, Bubble Bobble. Wasn't there a NES game called Bubble Bobble? You play Billy Hatcher? Never mind, that does seem like the kind of game you play. I kind of recognize it, but I couldn't. This is Hollow Knight? Damn, this shit goes hard. This is not what I thought Hollow Knight would sound like. Yeah, Bubble Bobble was a platformer. Yeah, they changed. It's like a puzzle game spin-off, I guess. Really solid. Honestly, good guess, I guess. Something on the Sega Genesis. That's all I know. Something on the Sega Genesis. That sound font is undeniable. This is Mega Man X? Wait, so not Genesis? This is SNES? Dude, they fucking emulated the Genesis like guitar sound font like fucking perfectly, bro. It is Mega Man X. Damn. That sounds like a Genesis OST if I've ever heard. Wait, that exact track was played when we played Marbles? Really? Oh, damn. I know we played a Mega Man track, but I didn't realize we played that one. Something in the desert. But I couldn't tell you what. Hades? Okay, I can hear it. Make me feel guilty. My friend bought me Hades for my birthday, and I played it once, and then didn't play it again. I'll play it. I'll play it again though. I enjoyed it. I just didn't like. I was like, "Oh, I must play Hades again." But I'll play it. Also, honestly, Banjo would just use the rest of the snoozers if we need to. So use this next one, and then probably the one after that. We'll just use them until we get this done. Actually, wait. Maybe Dawn? It's fine. Because like. Also, I wouldn't know. I don't know Danganronpa. All I know is Danganronpa is a fucking wild, weird game where like a bunch of kids die in a school. That's all I know about Danganronpa. I think Dead Meat did a video on it. So I watched that. But the reason I hesitated about snoozing the ads because I think even if we use this last snooze, I think we still won't have this finished before the ad plays. So we may as well just let it play, right? I'll just like pause during the ad. So let the next one play. It's fine. Because like, what song are we on? We're on like 86. Like we're not gonna have it done. So let the ad play, and I'll just pause. I like it. Diablo, damn. Y'all are getting a lot of these. I've never played a Diablo, and I don't want to. If it's top down, I'm staying away. Sorry. So, I like seeing my guys. I don't want my guys to be like little dudes doing little dude things. I just don't care. That did sound very Silent Hill-y. Launchpad is a time traveler, apparently, or a psychic. The last one did sound very Silent Hill-y though. This is Silent Hill. Like, good one, Launchpad. Obviously, I knew that as well. I mean, to be fair, I knew the Silent Hill theme before I played Silent Hill. It's the Silent Hill theme. Like, pretty iconic. Has Sly Cooper appeared in this quiz? I don't think so. I haven't played it, but too iconic to not know. KD. Yeah, game. Never played it, nor do I really want to, nor do I think I'll stream it if I ever do. Like, I don't know. Maybe you get maybe I'll pull it if I get the Katamari Damacy itch, but like, I don't fucking like. It's like roll a ball around and pick shit up. Like it's probably a lot of fun, but I don't know if it's like stream worthy. We'll see. If I do play it, it won't be for a long time. I definitely don't have any gusto to be like, yeah, I must play Katamari Damacy. First come, last count. Fair enough. Is this so quiet, bro? Is this Dragon Quest? Get super high and stream Katamari Damacy. That sounds like a good time. If I got high though, I'd have to face cam. You know, I'm not gonna get high and not face cam. Kind of required at that point. Wow, he knows the exact number. He does know the exact number. Dairy Queen. Never had Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen's an American only one. I reckon I know this fucking track, but I don't know what it's from. Doki Doki. Oh. Okay, as much as you guys would love to see me play this game, I know what happens. I won't be like, oh my god, she's hanging. Like, I know what happens. So like, if I know what happens, there's literally no point in me playing it. Like this was too huge at the time to not like partake in watching people play it or seeing the twists, you know? So yeah, there won't be a Doki Doki playthrough. There's no point. I'm kind of sad with the amount I've not known, you know? Rayman Legends? Yeah, this does sound like Rayman Legends. And you're a Rayman fan, so... Yeah, the Rayman games are... Like, I played the demo for Origins on Wii U, I think, and I had a good time. But aside from that, I have not played a Rayman game. But I know the soundtrack is great. Pretty consistently throughout the entire franchise. Wait, I'm not gonna look at chat. Don't fucking tell me. I know this. This is Earthbound. This is Earthbound. There you go. I didn't want you guys to think I was cheating. This is obviously okay. Earthbound Beginnings. Wait, did they use the same track in Earthbound Beginnings and Earthbound? Dude, okay, I didn't listen to this version of it, okay? If it was the fucking SNES version, I would have got it immediately, okay? Earthkind. Sounds like a great game. I would love to play Earthkind. Just like go around being kind to people instead of like murdering them like you do in Earthbound. Yeah, it threw me off too. It's why I was like, wait, why do I know this but I don't know this? But why do I know this but I don't know this? Because it was fucking Earthbound Beginnings. No one's fucking played that game, bro. I wanted to say Halo, but that's not the Halo melody. It goes hard. You can't beat a good choir, but I couldn't fucking... Divinity? Oh. Wasn't there like drama with Divinity recently? Aren't they making a new game and the devs were like, we're using AI? I was like, okay, I'm not gonna play your game then. Divinity, yeah. Okay. That does seem like the kind of thing you play through. So I'm not surprised you got that. Pika? I've heard good things, you know. I assume you're excited for the new one. Even though the devs are being a bit cringe. Hi, is Silent Hill? I don't know. One of the tracks I fell in love with the instant I heard it. I walked into that save room in Resident Evil 1 Remake and I fell in love, bro. This is my favorite tracks of all time in one of my least favorite games of all time. It is so like relaxing and I don't know. I could like fall asleep to it, dude. I fall into a lull when I hear it. But yeah, it is Resident Evil 1 save room music. The reason I'm currently delaying is there's an ad about to start in 5 seconds, and obviously I'm not gonna like. I don't want you guys to get blue balled by the next one, by an ad playing during it. There we go. Yeah. Not of you are subbed, so I'm just like alone here. No one's subbed, no one has turbo, so I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna vibe here for a little bit. Vibe it out. I would get a drink, but there's 5 left, so I may as well just like hold out, you know? Yeah. You Travago. What did Travago do to you, huh? They're just trying to get customers, okay? Can you blame them for just wanting customers? Duh on my screen. But yeah, I'm sorry for not streaming, you know, because like last year, I believe I was streaming as it hit midnight. I'm sorry for not doing that this year. it was either I streamed today or probably another like 3-day fucking delay, which I couldn't afford because I believe it had already been like 8 to 9 days since the last one, which I don't think I'd taken that long of a gap between streams since like I don't know what game was I playing. Was it like Thousand a Door? I think Thousand a Door I took a 9-day gap during, and it's been a while since we beat Thousand a Door. So I'm doing pretty well. I took that 1 week break a couple months back, but yeah. Sorry for the 9-day gap. Hopefully it won't happen again. Got hit with a bit of that seasonal depression, So I'm sure, I mean, unfortunately, but I'm sure some what it's like. Welcome back from the ad. Yeah, I don't know what to do during the ad when everyone, like, is in the ad. I'm just gonna just, like, sit there, like, scratch my ass. It feels weird as the streamer to, like, just, like, not do anything, just, like, sit there. I guess that's why people go on BRB. Maybe I should have, like, BRB screened instead of sitting there. See, that's the thing. I empty bottle of water, a bunch of empty cans, and a flat can of Tango. So I have, like, just... I guess I could have got up and got water, but it's only 2 minutes. I'll just wait. Someone had invented a way to visually improve Red Dead 2 without custom performance involving reshade. See, I don't like reshade. I don't know why, but I like refuse to use it. I don't give a fuck that it makes the game look nicer. I refuse to use reshade. I hate when I load up the game and it's like a fucking thing at the top being like reshade is loading and like I don't know. I don't use reshade. If I can't make the game look nicer, like in engine, like with like a NVR or whatever, with New Vegas, I don't do it. I mean, Red Dead 2 already looks good enough as well, Come back from that's the black eye. It's like, what the fuck happened in those 2 minutes? No, oh my god. Loading shadows. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like shit on my screen. Like, I just want the game to load. Like, I've been modding Skyrim recently, and a lot of the recommended mods, when you load up the game on the main menu, it's like, this mod's been loaded. This mod's been loaded. Loading shadows top right. Luckily, you can disable all that shit, so I do. Like, I've known that should pop up. Like, I don't need to know that you're compiling shaders, bro. Just fucking do it and like play the game. I don't want like a thing on my screen. My immersion, Like, I just want to see the game as the game. Coloration wasn't changed. You're not a fan of like upping the saturation. I know a lot of people do that. Like, I up the saturation of Skyrim, I up the saturation of New Vegas. Like, I play GTA 4 with the in-game bar max. Like, I like color, bro. I like colors. I like pretty colors. I don't go crazy though. It doesn't look like an Ali A intro. Like, a lot of like clips I see of like Skyrim or whatever the fuck on YouTube, they've like their game looks fucking awful. You can't get rid of it. I don't even still. I don't know. Bro. I'm just not. I don't use reshade. Also, Red Dead 2, as I'll say again, looks good enough without reshade. Like, you don't. If you're going out to your way to make Red Dead 2 look better, why? What's the point? At least with like Skyrim or New Vegas, it makes sense because those games, more so New Vegas, are fucking ugly. I mean, they're not. I still love the way they look, but you know what I mean. They've aged. They've aged. I'll say that because like something aging doesn't necessarily mean it looks bad. Because New Vegas doesn't look bad. It's age, so it makes sense. You have settings on low, really? So you set your settings to low, but use reshade to make the game look better. Interesting. I guess that's a decent way to get performance. Skyrim looks a certain way. Yeah. Like New Vegas and Skyrim both look good, but definitely edged. Like, my Skyrim doesn't look that different. Like, I do plan on doing a Skyrim and a New Vegas playthrough one day on stream, so you guys can see firsthand. But like, I don't go crazy. Okay, I don't go crazy. That's unfortunate. This is MGS, right? Right? This is MGS. Is it? Tekken. Oh. How do you know this? Have you played Tekken, or you just like seen people play Tekken? This does not sound like a Tekken track to me. But then again, I feel like every track in Tekken sounds very different to the last. Like, you can go for like a Tekken OST soundtrack. I just said soundtrack twice. TWD. One of the few games that makes me cry. There's like a list of like 5. This is on there. Anyone besides me? Do I finally get one that Billy doesn't get because Billy knows every fucking song's piece of music to ever exist? Is this finally my niche? Is this my niche? Do I get a turn? No one, really? Not a soul in chat right now? Yeah, there's some crazy realistic Skyrim ones. Like mine, it's just like slightly more colored lights actually make the area around them the same color. Like you know, slightly nicer shadows. Like I don't like change the way the characters look or 4K textures. Nom, this is a good game. Fuck you, guys. Can one of you guys help me out here? When did I say this game wasn't good? Can one of you guys? Can one of you guys like help me out here? Can like Ethereal, Banjo, anyone? When did I say the game was bad? I mean, Billy's hallucinating. Time to make one of those videos with all the niche games. You know? I mean, that'd be cool. I'd appreciate that. Every game that I'm a big fan of that like isn't super well known, or like a really niche track from that game. Billy's the guy you will fight on. I think. Yes, sounds like it. How dare I say The Walking Dead is a bad game? I didn't say that. I said makes me cry. Who says this game makes me cry and like I didn't mean it in a bad way. Also, Tristan, I don't know when the fuck you messaged me on the YouTube side. You did it a while after you originally left. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I don't know if you came back recently, but yeah. I kind of after you left and there was like a hour of silence. I kind of stopped looking at the YouTube side, so I apologize. But yeah, when I said this is on the list of fag games that makes me cry in a serious tone, I didn't mean I hate the game. If I meant I hate the game, I wouldn't have said it in the way I said it. It makes you cry because it's sad, and it's known to be a sad game that makes people cry. One of the most famous PewDiePie clips of all time, besides the one where he says the N-word, is him crying over that game. Oh, Tomb Raider. You're right. Also, I love how you came back and just answered the track 98. You're going to clarify what you meant by fuck you, it's a good game? You're going to clarify? Like, why did you say that? When did you just like ignored me responding to that and moved on? I want to know why you said fuck you, it's a good game when I didn't say it was a bad game. I love The Walking Dead. Like that's like a top 20 of all time. Oh, I wasn't criticizing you. I was just saying you know, like you seemingly know every track from a game to ever exist. I wasn't saying that in like a bad way or like what a weirdo for knowing all these songs. It's cool. It's cool that your brain remembers all this stuff. Yeah, you're goated. Oh no, the show came first. The show came way before. The game was 2012. The show was 2010. Yeah, comic TV show game. Yeah, me too. Mainly because of Smash. Like Smash has a lot of music in it, and I played a lot of Smash. Like all the ones I've known from this that I haven't played before, probably a track in Smash. I hope the last one is one I know, so we can end on a high note. I've never heard of about half of these. Half of them I either know for a fact or I've like heard in passing. Command and Conquer? Is that what you're referring to? Command and Conquer. I've heard of the game Command and Conquer. I'm surprised you didn't know this, Banjo. I thought this would have been like the kind of shit you played. Okay, please end on a banger. Or like one I know at least. Maybe not a banger, just one I know. Okay. A very weird one to end on. I don't know why you'd end on GH, but it is a banger. It is a banger. You did play it when you were a kid, okay? Yeah, Guitar Hero for the Fire and Flames is a very weird one to end on, but I got what I wanted. I got what I knew. I couldn't have told you the number though. I could not have told you 3. I've never played a Guitar Hero game before. I want to. I've just never had the peripherals to do so. I played Clone Hero with a controller and a keyboard, but this is not the same thing, is it? I've never played Guitar Hero with a Guitar Hero controller, and I want to. If I do that, I'll probably stream it, because like, I don't know. Me learning to use a Guitar Hero controller probably is a good time. A good watch. Yeah, we did it! I wasn't keeping score, because that was like 100. songs, so I didn't keep score. There was also like a month break between the first half and the last half, so I did not keep track. But yeah, it was a good time. Thank you for recommending that, Billy. I'm glad you could show up for the end of it. I'd happily do that again, honestly. Maybe for a future one, I don't know if they're all like 100 tracks long, but it'd be cool if we could do like a shorter one. Like if you could find like 50 or 30, 25 or something. So we don't need to split it up, because if I know it's a 47-minute video, but because I'm streaming and we're talking and we're yapping, we're discussing, it kind of stretched it to like an hour and 30, and doing like an hour and 30 react thing during stream when I've got games to play, kind of a lot. Yeah, nearly 5 hours. Yeah, I'd be grinding. I mean, to be fair, Pyro, I didn't stream for 9 days almost. So usually when I don't stream for that long straight, I do a bit of a longer one as like an apology. You know, like, I'm sorry guys for disowning you for that long. You know, that's way too long to go without streaming. I apologize. Just, you know, Christmas and my schedule, and I've just not been feeling great, you know. But, you know, 2026, I aim to improve that. And thank you guys for putting up with me through it all. I appreciate it. It means a lot. My hair is back to doing this. I don't know. I should like stop streaming after I shower. I should like let my hair go greasy so it like stays still. That'd be disgusting. But yeah, thank you for being here. Let's how many views I've got? Someone tell me. I'd say 2 people tell me, because people tend to have different numbers sometimes. 0. You have 0 viewers. Fuck you. Thank you. It looks okay when I like move it to the side like that, but it's been falling because gravity and it being freshly 96. Okay, thank you. I definitely don't have 96. Yeah, very very poofy. I've always had very like thick, huh? 8. Thank you. Surprised Bando didn't answer me, but maybe he'd BRB. 11 to okay, I'm learning. Once I learn, we'll do more. Okay, we'll be fine. Someone left. That's sad. I guess people hate me. We've not rated Al for a while. Wait, Johnny's live. Yeah, never mind. I kind of feel like we gotta raid Johnny, because I haven't been to one of his streams in a long fucking ass time. And I kind of feel mellow, so I don't want to raid someone big or new. So we'll Johnny_D_. If you guys could stick around for that. He IRL streamer, so he'll be sat outside somewhere in the sun. Yapping, dancing, probably got some funny glasses on. Maybe he'll go to Taco Bell or McDonald's or something and eat something at some point. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Please, I hope you had a good 2025. Please have a good 2026. I wish you all the best. I'll be in the Discord when the new year happens, if I'm not asleep, to be like, Happy New Year and stuff. So next stream will be in the new year, unless I stream tomorrow, which unlikely. You guys know me, I don't stream 2 days in a row. I used to, but I don't anymore. Next stream in the new year, I haven't done fireworks in a fucking long ass time. I don't think I've done fireworks since I was like teen was at the end of my age. I'm just not a big fan. They're pretty, but I don't like being out next to them because they're loud, you know? They're loud. Like, I don't think I'd like a concert either, because concerts are loud. I'll definitely go to one eventually, but I'm not like, I want to go to a concert so badly. I also don't like any musicians enough to like, maybe like Gorillaz or something? I don't fucking know. But yeah, next stream will be GTA 4, which I've been looking forward to a lot, and I hope you guys are too. I'm a big GTA 4 guy. That should be a very fun playthrough, very chill. Should be able to read chat very well, because I'm not like trying to learn shit. But before I get cut off, thank you for being here. Take care. Happy New Year. Bye-bye.